bidet. Say's just taking the day off. Someone put her in like a I don't know. Someone made her a little alcove filled
Unicorn
with hay.
spa.
Yeah.
We put her in a spa.
She's
She's taking the day off.
She's unicorn tonic.
Yeah, she's got she's got 2 slices of cucumber and she keeps eating them. She keeps licking them off. So there's like just a person there with like a few crates of cucumbers. It's continuously slicing them.
I know that there's a crew quarters. Do we all like wake up in our own rooms, or is it like one shared bunk?
God, that is gonna be so annoying.
That's so bad.
So honestly, that's up to you guys. There's enough rooms to house everyone individually. But truth be told, I was under the pretense that some people are housed together, others are just separate. It's really entirely up to the characters.
So I imagine that Jive and his sister would have their own room dedicated to them, because that way they can keep it locked. Watched very carefully. Does that sound correct, Chet? Yeah.
I'm just using text chat.
Yeah.
But he says yeah. He said specifically yeah.
Yeah.
Vice.
What do you want from me?
I want to make a dexterity check for rolling out of my bed.
Okay, I'd make one.
On a 15, I want to land directly on my feet.
You've had a long few days. Roll with disadvantage because fuck you. You're sleepy. Okay. You're groggy. You're tired.
I'm gonna roll 16.
I'm
getting sloppy.
Yeah, you're a little bit extra crunchy. Bones crick in like your bones crick in like a telltale way. I was like, damn, I need to do my stretches. You know, you need to do that cat stretch that they do. You know, where they arch their
Every
back.
Bone horrifically cracks as I do the cat stretch.
Yeah. Have you ever bitten down onto a piece of like raw pasta? You know the crunch it makes. Like,
Stop.
Like raw macaroni. Yeah.
What was it, Jet?
I'm gonna quickly restart my Discord.
I will. I wake up, hairless again.
I'd be like recoiling horror. Ah! Put your fur back on.
No, that's literally not how that works.
You look insanely gross. Put it back on.
Jesus.
Put some clothes on.
She does have clothes on.
Not enough. Your gross fucking fleshy faces are around. Like you can see your nose. Gross.
It's that time of the month, so shut up. Anyway.
What are those things called that people wear like when they're like really religious? It's the
burkas.
Yeah, the burkas. Can I pull a burka out of my backpack?
Yeah. Go ahead. Why not?
Pull a black burka out of my backpack. You gotta put this on.
She just walks out the door.
No, come back, your burka.
It's part of your face. It's a part of those cats. It's why the hairless cats are seen as heretics to your own kind.
Unloved.
Yeah, no wonder they're grumpy.
Take it, ew.
No, gross.
How's everyone else waking up? Leonard the Beast Man.
Leonard does not sleep.
Why not?
Leonard gets exhaustion.
He doesn't have a room. I don't think
Did he
anyone's
sleep in
ever.
the hallway? He just sleeps in the hallway.
Yo,
That's
join
so.
me in the animal pen. Do it now.
Goes walking. He's been up all night. He walks to the animal pen because he wants to touch the animals.
We're on an airship.
And then a head pops up.
He's like patting
Unexpected
the dogs.
deer.
Whoa, another! And he pets her tail.
The deer speaks. Whoa.
Does she bleat? Does she bleat like a deer?
Yeah, she kind of blinks one, like one eye at a time.
Oh,
Stands up.
oh, it is you, Marilith. I didn't see
Yeah.
you there. Your
Yeah,
scent was camouflaged.
most of my. Yeah. I think I burrowed underneath the hay for a while. I don't really know how I got down there.
It is a natural response. What's up? What's up?
What's up, Stinky?
I can't play Lego Star Wars for you.
Oh, wait, wait,
Also free breakfast, I suppose.
Give me a sec.
Lego Star
Wars. Lego Star Wars.
Sorry. Eagle bites down on Leonard's head or something like that. He's incapacitated from it.
The fuck?
He starts talking, but it's like muffled out by
There
like
goes Leonard.
his head
Oh,
getting bored.
oh dear.
Oh my God.
This is an unfortunate occurrence. Let go. I was talking to it. Let go.
It's not letting go. It's just going.
Why?
The fuck is that?
What is what?
So, is that everyone? I mean, aside from Leonard, of course.
Where's Taki?
Taki's basically he basically slept for a bit longer, but however he does like come out from the barracks, just like hair's messy, yawning, got a little cup of coffee. She already like done her brushing her teeth, but she didn't wash her hair yet. Just wanted to double check everyone first. Morning.
One.
I'm still chasing after Jinx with the burqa. Gotta put your burqa on.
Just runs.
Jinx is
Gross, fleshy
the Griffin
face.
is eating him.
oh Jinx is came up Catwoman now.
Just tracing around the ship. That's how everyone wakes up. It's still alarm. It's all they hear is Jive saying, "Put your burqa on."
Put your fucking burqa on.
Aki, you've seen her kind before. They're known as Neckos.
Echo Dio.
Stop!
Don't need to leave.
You dare fucking say that?
Yeah, type shit, you know. Right, male, left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
Looking up
It's
the
like
Nika Nika new song.
it's what our cat sounds like. Yeah.
I came to Canada early, so I never.
That's a weird ass cat.
Yeah. Taki does the like the hand motion for the when she says yeah.
You're such a weeb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, holy shit, Leonard! She just like takes like a gulp of her fucking coffee and is like, "Get, open up! Don't swallow him." He's gonna roll. Be attempt athletics check, I guess.
I don't know if he's free or not, but the moment that the griffin's not deep throating him anymore, he look he's all gross and wet, like he's gross any day, but this is probably like grosser than usual. He smiles and he looks at his friends and he says, "I feel enlightened."
How so?
Leonard, lick your lips.
Licks lips.
Leonard,
Ew. But still, I feel invigorated to fight. Please, let's go hunt. I'm getting bored of walking these hallways.
We will soon, in due time. But
There's
we're
nothing to do.
We're Soul.
Soul? I don't know. I didn't visit his room tonight.
And shall we visit him
Eyebrow raise.
for the morning?
Suddenly, Leonard gets attacked by a burka.
Ugh. My face is already covered. What? Oh,
Yes, Jive.
Jive,
we will...
you know where it's at. Looks at Jive, the burger.
Well, let's go to the party, have a few discussions, and then we will plan our, I guess, killing once we reach the destination where Melith's tribe is.
Yes.
you guys, just as a heads up, you guys have kind of been like, at least assuming the party had shared the information among themselves, pretty much like ED would just be waiting for you lot at kind of like nearby her captain's quarters. There's like a what is it called? It's not quite a navigation room, but more so something like a like a planning area. It's like a round table. She's like waiting for you lot all there.
All right.
Pretty much, just at your own leisure, of course. Just for the big, for putting everything on the table, the big discussions.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time. We have it because out of character, that'll probably take the rest of the session. That's what my assumption is. So.
All right, let's get Soul,
I mean, maybe not. It could be really quick.
depending.
Let's
Maybe.
go. First one there is awesome. He runs on his all fours and just goes running.
I tripped him.
Downtime first.
I tripped him.
How do you trip someone running on all fours?
Grease.
That's true.
You cast Grease?
We're casting
I'm
spells
greasy.
already.
I
Vice,
look for Soul.
Yeah. What's up?
we're doing downtime.
Yeah, you guys have. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little bit of downtime before it. That's because unless you don't want to be there for reasons of your own, that's kind of like end of the day type activities. But yes, you guys have some downtime before it happens.
How about we structure it out? And you can go on ahead and award us downtime, and you can go down the line as you please, be it from Roll20 or from Discord or however you want to organize it. Or you can have us roll dice to see who goes first. Either way is acceptable.
I'm assuming you already know what you. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you go first? Start us off, Mr. Kenny.
Well, I'm under the assumption I'm getting my gun later, and that's not happening as a part of my downtime. Is this the correct assumption?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. My shit lagged out.
Is it a correct assumption to assume that I'm getting my gun later?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. That's what I have assumed. I would like to do training.
What would you like to do with?
I know who. I'm gonna hunt down Saul.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
hunt them down like a dog.
I mean, not hard to find.
What do I roll to hunt them down? Can I roll stealth first?
Sure, roll stealth.
Would you like to ambush Soul?
I'd like to ambush Saul. I'd like to ambush them and hunt them down like a dog, like I said.
And roll your stealth.
Okay. I roll a 19.
I don't think that beats Soul's passive, so you
With a
It
gotta
does.
+1 because of guidance, I
It
guess.
does beat Soul's passive.
There you go. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. I meant to say that. I think that does. Yeah, you're, for all intents and
Okay.
purposes, you are invisible to.
I have to track them down. I'm going to roll survival. Or I guess investigation, whatever is appropriate here.
Y- I mean, sure, roll. I mean, it wouldn't be hard.
You're not actively hiding?
No, Soul's just in his room.
You fool. You fool. You foolish fool.
Beast has been released. You've let him
You
in.
should have been hiding the entire time.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Soul,
Yeah.
what are you doing in your room? Describe to me what
So-
you're doing inside of your room.
It's first thing in the morning. Soul's putting on makeup. That's it. He's just putting on his
Alright.
makeup.
There's a ventilation shaft in the middle of your room. Suddenly, I kick it open. Jive kicks it open. Does the ventilation shaft hit them in the face?
Roll
I guess roll attack.
Give me an attack roll.
I don't want to attack them though. I want to see if they can avoid it. Can they do a dexterity save instead?
Oh, sure.
Okay, yeah, we can do that instead.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, to avoid the ventilation shaft falling in your head. Vice, what happens? I don't know. I don't know what counts towards ventilation shaft damage. I don't know.
Yeah, you take one ventilation shaft damage as like as a swift paw just kicks this straight towards your head, just clocking you upside it. You know,
Wait.
like, what is this? Like, what is this? An enemy attack? What's happened? Yeah.
What the? Like,
I hold up my hand
Yeah,
and crossbow and I point it at Soul. Soul,
what?
it's time.
Pointing that shit at me.
time
No,
to
it's
Time to die.
not. It's my time. He like holds up the ventilation shaft between you and him. It's like, first of all, you. Why would you kill me? I brought you back to life.
What?
You literally owe me your life. You shot
Come
yourself in the head.
I don't remember that.
So
Scream at her on the floor. I don't remember
you
any of that.
literally-
Anyway,
You literally owe me your life. You cannot shoot me, and I'm
It's just a
100%
prank.
confident that you won't.
listen, it was just a prank, okay?
Oh,
Well, that was. This isn't.
how
This is.
humorous.
I'm threatening you with violence. I'll commit violent acts on you, unless you open up your prayer book right now.
My prayer book?
I want you to pray to God.
You want me to pray to my god?
I want you to pray to God in front of me.
Can Soul kind of like lifts, like his makeup is half done. He lifts up his finger. He puts it at the tip of your gun, and he slowly lowers it down. What do you want?
My other hand slowly holds up another hand crossbow. As you put down the other hand, the other one raises.
What do you actually want? You truly don't actually want me
You think
praying
I'm
to my
joking?
god.
You think I'm joking? I want to know exactly how you clerics do what you do. I want to know what makes you tick. I want you to teach me your tricks.
Do my tricks?
It's not optional. It's the opposite of optional. It's I don't know.
Well, look.
You got to do it.
Okay, well, I can teach things to you without you pointing a gun at me. We've already talked about this.
It's not a gun. It's a hand crossbow, idiot. Get it right.
We
And he
can
rolls his eyes at
we
you.
can talk. Well, what if I rephrase that? We can talk about things without you threatening my life.
No,
Yes,
it's just a prank.
fair enough. Well, that
Now teach me about godly things.
um, Well, what do you believe in specifically? Do you
Death,
have a god you believe
pain,
in? Death, pain,
suffering,
suffering.
malignant horrors.
I don't know if there's a god that aligns with that.
That's a fucking lie.
Roll,
Well, Soul doesn't know.
roll deception. Roll deception.
No, don't roll deception. That's already
Can
a
I-
lie.
Can I? He doesn't actually. He's not really religious. Let's be honest. He has a 1 in
Oh.
religion.
Why don't you give me a religion check and we'll figure it out. You can kind of piece it together. through that.
19.
It's just like
I
night.
mean-
19.
So
What can I tell my friend about
I
religion?
mean, you've heard. So like, growing up, your kind of version of the boogeyman came through like evil gods, such as Bane, god of fucking murder, I believe, or
That's
what's his
Ball.
fuck? That's fuck. They all sound the same. No, actually, no, that's in character. You think Bane is the god of murder, and Ball is the god of like war and conflict and strife and stuff. And I mean, no,
Balls.
they seem to be. They're pretty miserable dudes. You imagine that, like death and chaos and murder and pain and suffering kind of seems like at least when push comes to shove, immediately you just like your direction kind of goes to him. There's subsets, of course, like if there's a specific because often there's specific methods of doing it. Like I don't know if he says that if he's bringing back people from the dead, then you'd probably go towards Volthoom or like a different kind of a necromancer god. But as far as basic is as basic does.
You gonna say Bane time? You gonna say Bane?
Probably not. Vice, what's my god again? I forgot their name.
I don't remember. I thought you had that.
Oh shit.
I don't remember.
I forgot where I wrote it. I'm like trying to desperately look through our chat history, but I don't think any of us wrote it down.
I know we talked about it before. It's
It's somewhere in there. Oh well.
I mean, it could be a secret. It's always.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah. Unless you want to keep it a secret, because
No,
it's
that's
now or
up to you.
never.
That's up to you. Your choice, not mine.
Like Soul's kind of thinking about it. He's like, well, maybe I don't know about like dark gods.
Lame.
Those look, when I asked you what you like believed in, that wasn't really what I meant. I meant like when you're in your kind of like I guess day-to-day life, or just what is something that gives you comfort? Like what's something that you always want?
Power.
Power? That's really broad.
I want to see really far, and
You-
and I want to.
So you want to always be in the know?
No, I want. Yeah. And I want to shoot people like you guys do with gigantic balls of fire. Also, I'm very interested in something. I mean, the Unseelie were pretty cool, and you know a lot about them. What kind of Unseelie deities do you know about that I could worship, or maybe some Seelie ones that are cool? I don't fucking know. What do you recommend?
I prefer dealing with the Seelie rather than the Unseelie, because as soon as you start
Right.
some sort of deal with the Unseelie, they are immediately going to constantly try to stab you in the back. There's nothing you can
Right.
do to prevent them
Well,
from wanting to do that.
If that's the case, let's go with Seelie, but you better pick a cool one, and they better be useful. So you're gonna tell me right now who's the most useful, or I'm gonna shoot you in your big toe.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'd be able to tell you off the top of my head.
That's too bad. I'm giving you all of 5 seconds to figure it out before I shoot. 5,
Can I at least put on my makeup first before I die?
4. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry to interrupt your ritual. Go on ahead. Put on your makeup.
Quick, now's your chance. Surprise attack him. Throw a powder or some bullshit into his eyes and escape.
Or Vice, do I know any, I guess, gods of the Sealy Court?
Okay, I mean, do you wanna recount the Sealy Court together? Is that what you're?
Sure, yeah, we could probably do that.
So
Do I have to make some sort of check?
yeah.
Or
So, yeah.
nature?
I mean, just give me history. It's not that hard. You live with Seishta. This is easy stuff.
Advantage. Please. Oh god.
I love misinformation. Oh. Okay. So obviously the Sealy Court is its own planar realm that kind of travels between the various upper planes, like most frequently on the Beastlands, but it's kind of represents how the Feywilds themselves are wilds. Exactly. They move. It's never quite in the same place. And and it is divided into two circles pretty much. The inner circle is closely associated with Queen Titania, and that includes her consort Oberon, their children Dam and Verenestra, their court jester Squelash, and each Thigurn, their steed. Each Thigurn is, by the way, is the god of all unicorns. So just fun fact there. And the outer circle is more loosely allied and either do not consider Titania to be their liege, as Skierets does not, or they spend most of their time away from the court, as Fianguala does. But let's see. But a lot of those Fey deities are they're kind of the gods and the representatives of the various races that originate from the Fey realm, such as Dam, or actually it's pronounced Dav, meaning Horde Beast, is the Fey deity of dance and song and celebrations. His appearance is that of a satyr, as they consist of his main worshippers, along with Adames and Koreds. His symbol is flutes, pipes, and a drum, and though a merry god, he's also a physically powerful one, ambushing hostile invaders into fairy lands, etc., etc. There's also, quite obviously, the main the big cheese herself, Titania. She is the Fey deity of the fairy folk and realms, friendship and magic. Her symbol is a white diamond with a blue star glowing in its center, and it is the antithesis of her sister, Queen Map, the Queen of Air and Darkness. She is the leader of the Sealy Court, as well as a large confederation of gods, which consist of her consort, King Oberon, as previously mentioned. And on that note, Oberon is a deity of nature, of wild places and animals. His symbol is a white stag, and he appears as a male fairy of unusual size and stature. His cloak is let's see. He's the consort of Titania, and a member of her Sealy Court, is pretty much her husband. He is called King Oberon, but this is an honorific due to his marriage to Queen Titania. He is little political authority among the Sealy Court, and he is allied, and he's actually allied closely with Coralon, as well as what's her fuck? How do you pronounce that? Sehanine Moonbow. Sehanine Moonbow. That is, yeah, Sehanine Moonbow.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
Are you communicating this to Drive?
Yeah, Soul's trying his best to communicate what, like, the most he knows about, like, the inner court and the outer court.
Oh, sorry.
And
I can't
or
believe
the inner circle and outer circle.
Because I'm assuming Jive presses him a bit on the Unseelie as well, right?
No.
Okay.
He gave it up because Soul said no.
Okay.
Yay.
He trusts him.
Respectable.
All right, so yeah, I picked. I know which one I want a gun for.
You gun for? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
kill. I'm gonna kill them.
You're gonna
Yep.
So which one are you planning to kill?
The simp.
The what?
He's not a simp.
Orion?
Hey, you were telling me about King Oberon. He sounds really cool.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe the ambush guy. He was also pretty cool. I don't know.
I was expecting you to like Squelesh more. Squillakish?
Why?
Oh, yes,
Squillash.
Squillash. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He is the leprechaun deity of trickery and illusions. His
And that
symbol
is exactly why I don't like him. He's lame, stupid, and an idiot. And I wish to
Oh.
never see him.
So as you say that, I imagine you're kind of pacing around. A banana peel kind of materializes itself to be planted perfectly beneath one of your paws.
I pick it up and I eat it. I'm not falling for that.
Another one.
I pick it up and I eat it and I stare at the sky.
Another one.
It tastes like stink bug. It
I keep
tastes
eating
like
them.
stink. It's
I just keep eating them.
you're gonna have awful breath. You know that. terrible.
That'll really bad.
All right. Anyway,
diarrhea.
thank you so much. Yeah. So anyway, you're gonna be doing this for the next hour.
Yep. He talks to you about Oron.
just
He
gonna-
talks about
yeah, you're
how
just gonna-
he's
Just
magicry.
gonna keep telling me
He's
things.
yeah. He uses a bow, so maybe that's why you're kind of drawn to him. He's like trying his best. He's like he had a weapon. I don't know. He used to slay like monsters on like the double. He was known
It's
for like
okay to-
hunting.
It's okay to fade to black here.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
fades
learn
to
about
black.
Everon, and I'm gonna spend XP points to get statistics now, because you've now helped train me in the ways of the cleric. Thank you very much, Miss Thyme.
You're welcome.
Is this okay, Mr. Viche? Do I have to do any skill checks of my own, or is this comprehensive enough?
No, you're spending the XP, so it's completely fine. Unless
Thyme. This doesn't use your downtime as established previously. I'm interacting with you, therefore it's my downtime. You still have time to do your shit.
Okay.
This was mine. You could use me though if you want to raise your dexterity like you wanted to, Winky Face.
Winky face.
Winky Face. I'm giving you 8,000.
1,000 experience.
8,000.
1,000 experience.
Am I limited to 1,000 per training session, or can I just spend it all now?
No way. You gotta sink in the time. I'm gonna make you sink in the time. One at a time.
Fine. 1 point at a time, you bitch.
8
Not cat. Gross. It's like such a stinky fucking goblin.
What?
That's how I spend my downtime. Thank you, Thyme. Anyway, moving away from me.
Kenny, can you go into MI art?
Jet as well.
Why?
Jet, take a look.
Just look.
Gross.
No,
So disgusted.
Look how tired they look.
No.
Just look how disturbed he is.
Like cats.
Move away from me.
Okay,
Who's next?
let's see. So now, Izzy.
Hi.
I'm calling you from the great beyond. It's time to come out of your dormant state and act.
Wiki.
Yeah. So, God damn it.
Hmm?
I kind of wanted to work on my own dexterity.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna expend your precious experience points, or are you just gonna do it the regular way?
I'm gonna do it the regular way. I didn't know we had to spend.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
you
wait.
can. Like you
Yeah,
know, like the system.
Yeah, no, I'm training.
Arr.
All right. So go ahead and keep. So go ahead and mark that. You know, just because I think you're starting it, right?
I
Have you already?
I already had one, like out of 7.
So then just add another tick to it. Here you go.
Yeah. Also, sorry if I sound weird. My headphones like died.
It's okay.
Blech.
I'm gonna put my nuts in your face. What? Okay.
What?
Gross.
So,
Vice is stinky.
Okay. So that is Miss Izzy's done with. Mr. Jet. Mr. Jet. I'm gonna put my nuts in your face. Yeah, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna train my wild magic on my own.
Ooh,
Same
oh yeah,
thing
you're gonna
to-
put some time into that? I got you.
Here,
My
I'm gonna
gosh.
train my nuance. What do I roll again?
What?
Do I roll anything, or I just get the nuance?
No, you just sink in the time and then that.
Okay, I get a point of nuance. Just kidding. That's my time.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Alright, Miss Squiggly.
Squiddo.
Yo. Hello.
Miss Squiggly.
Vice.
What are you doing?
So, we're meeting up after this,
Yeah.
this day. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go look for both Halia and Nugget to go train again.
Oh no.
Alright, so you seek out Holly and Nugget, and per usual, you find Holly just like attached to fucking Nugget's arm, you know?
Whoa, you're training already?
She,
Yeah,
like,
every morning. Every morning I wake up and she's attached to my arm. It's pretty fun. Look at this. He's like waving. He's like lifting his arm up and down, and she's still holding on.
Yeah.
She seems to be enjoying herself.
I've never seen such stamina, such vitriol, such vitality.
Thank you, Halia.
Halia,
You're welcome.
I think you might need to
Shut the
need a
fuck
bit of
up!
breath
I don't
there.
need anything. I don't need anything. Fuck you. Go away.
Don't you
What
want
do
to
from
train?
me? Oh.
With me or with
Hold on.
Halia?
I think I can handle both of you at the same time now. See, she's eager to fight, right?
Yes. Yeah. Go on. Assume the stance, boy.
This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Right.
I'll show
You're
you
hanging out with
maneuvers
multiple
you
friends?
never even dreamed of. Oh, show me that barbaric strength.
Can she just like get shot? Can something kill her? I want something to kill her.
Like, what's your friendship level at? Can I do an insight?
Go ahead, do
What
an
is her
insight on
loyalty?
Halia.
Holy shit.
What's your loyalty?
She would die for you. You could snap her neck accidentally during this fight,
Whoops.
and as her soul ascends, she would be the happiest. This is a happy demise for her. Like she'd go up towards the heavens like fucking a chorus of cherubim just singing, singing her name and everything. Yeah.
I counterspell your ascension to heaven. Come back down here. Tee.
Your soul is mine forever.
No. Nothing can escape my grasp. Not even in the afterlife.
Vice.
Yeah.
So I have 4 out of 7 days.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm training with both of them. Do you think?
Both.
You think I could? I could.
Well, I
Double
don't.
team them.
Hmm.
It's
Oh,
4
I
out
see.
of 7
Ah,
days. It's so long.
I see. I see. You want to spit roast this? I understand.
Oh my fucking god! Stop.
What do you mean spit roast?
Oh,
Don't tell her.
sweat.
Nobody tell her.
Well,
Nobody tell her.
alright,
no.
so
Nobody tell her.
it's when
Nobody
you
tell her.
take
Nobody tell her.
No,
Nobody
okay,
tell her.
no,
Nobody
no,
tell her.
stick in one side and then another stick in the other side. So there's one in front,
Oh my
one in
fucking
back.
god!
but
Awful.
with 2 males and 1 girl.
Yeah, because you have the front and you have the back.
Two in the.
It's training his stamina. I mean, his constitution.
Exactly.
Not hers.
Not hers.
I mean, unless she wants to too. I don't know if this is
Think
actually
one
giving her
stinks.
boosts.
You're a
She's-
boost already.
Oh, is it?
Two in the stink. One in the stink. All right. I mean, you,
If not, it's okay.
I say. I mean, it's possible. I say we leave this up to a roll. You know,
Yeah.
to see if you can put this in overdrive. So why? So with advantage, of course. Why don't you give me a roll of the of the stat you're trying to increase here?
Excuse me. 16.
I think it's good enough. In my head, the DC was 15. So yeah, you can mark 2 days instead of 1.
Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Congratulations.
5, 6. God damn it! I need 1 more day. After he's done, he rubs the top of his helmet like he's rubbing off sweat, but it's not his face; it's the helmet.
Wow, that was a great session. I'll come back tomorrow.
You better. Frothing at the mouth. I need you.
I need you too, buddy.
What? Alright, hold on. What kind of training is this? What are we doing? What exactly
Are they just
doing?
wrestling?
Yeah.
No, I don't think this is just wrestling. This sounds like something else.
This is constitution, so this is like stamina. This is like stamina.
I don't like that.
It's like
This is
sumo
moving away
wrestling.
from the-
It's
moving
They're
away
basically
from
just
this.
trying to push each other off like a platform. But
So
Halia keeps falling on purpose, and so it's basically just him and Nugget like absolutely
Yeah.
like wrestling each other. And Nugget
Yeah.
casting spells on himself. He's like, like they're both going at it just on this platform and like wrestling. Have you seen wrestling?
I have.
The high schooler ones.
I assumed something different was going on.
Nah,
You
they're not
thought
finger
sex.
blasting each other.
It's so sad.
finger guns.
No.
I'm gonna finger bang you. Bang bang. Bang bang.
She
Gonna
would-
finger bang you.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
Shut the fuck up.
Why did we put Halia in the fucking shit?
Alright, that squid's down time. Let's move
Yeah.
away from that now. That's uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable.
You were the one who was the worst.
Oh, fuck you. You made it really hard not to.
uh,
You know what else is really hard?
Yeah, I'm rock solid, baby.
I'm
alright.
fucking Geodude up in this bitch the way I'm ricked up.
No, not you.
God. Okay. Sundrick, what are you
Sunny, knowing that it's breakfast time, Kaki Fujikawa knows that her BFF may not have breakfast today. So what she's gonna do, she's gonna go to the mess hall, get the biggest pork tonkatsu curry she could ever manage to carry. And with my downtime, I want to increase my loyalty skill to help ED with any project, and also just give her breakfast. That's it.
What are you making it? Chemicals?
I'm not making it's a mess hall. The chefs.
Chemical X. Okay. So I'll allow it. Let's see. I'll increase her loyalty score by a D4. I think that's fair.
With that, she kicks down the Edie. Don't forget to eat your breakfast.
What? I've already had my daily oil. I don't need it.
Well, more oil to the furnace.
No.
Yes. Takes
No.
a spoon. Yeah.
No.
Ah.
No.
Ah.
Stop it. Stop it. No.
Come
Roll
on.
the D4. Roll the
Come
D4.
on.
I want to
Already
see
did.
the D4.
Already did.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
No.
I want to see it.
It's secret.
I want to
No.
see it.
Secret.
I want to see
Secret.
it.
I roll
Why?
the D4.
Secret.
Ooh, it's a 4.
Yeah, it's a 4.
No. Secret.
It increased
Secret.
by 4.
Anyways,
Secret.
need any help
Sure
with
it does. Yeah.
any project, Edie?
Not today. Well, I might. The ship needs a little bit more fine tuning. We're not running it full speed ahead, so
Oh.
I could possibly use your help for that later.
Yeah, if you need my strength, call me. She
Sure
enjoys
thing.
the
Yeah, sure thing, meathead.
Uh-huh, yeah. Oil girl. Grease monkey.
Grease. You know, in another part of the globe, that'd be considered racially insensitive.
I know.
That's what makes it funny.
But here's the thing, make it more racially insensitive if you travel with a group of bandits.
High five.
The things I saw when I was with that Booker Bone Crusher. I love him to death, but holy shit.
Right. Last but not least, is that yours? Is it all?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay. And last but not least, Timothy.
Timmy Duncan.
Yeah. Time Nook. Hey.
Time Nook.
Yeah.
God, there's so many things I want to do. Imagine being paralyzed by choice. That couldn't be me. So,
Nuts on your.
I kind of want to talk with Jinx, but I also want to train my dex, but I also want to train my strength, but I also want to train my con.
Which will it be?
I don't know. My brain's buffering. You know what? Let's get one off the table. Maybe I'll go talk with Jinx if Jinx is willing to be seen.
Okay, you can go meet Jinx if is Jinx hiding? Is Jinx away in the corner?
If Jinx is hiding, then I guess that knocks off one of my choices.
Where's Jinx?
I don't know. Jay? Yet? Well, I guess I can't talk to Jinx. So I'll go train my dexterity because we can easily say like Kenny's character's helping Soul and then Soul's like, well, in return, I need you to help me with my dexterity. I don't fucking know. Help me faster.
I need you to make me faster.
Okay. All right. So you do just that and pretty much goes, oh, Jet's back.
Oh. Well, now what the fuck?
What do you want to do? Time, it's still up to you. You decide
so
what you want to do.
Okay. Should we just do what I was doing already and then maybe I talk to Jinx later?
We'll have a chance to all be together later on during the day.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Anyway, I'm faster, maybe?
Would you like to get faster?
Yeah.
Alright. You ask Drive to help increase your reflexes or some shit?
Like, after Soul, like, Soul teaches you for, like, a solid, like, hour and a half about, like, the god that you're, not the god, but, like, the deity you're interested in of the inner court. Or is it the outer court?
You teach me, like, like ways of giving blessings and stuff like that, and honoring them and everything.
Yeah.
Clerics.
So this is what I read about back in my day.
All right, cool. Thank you for the information. I'll be going now. Bye.
Wait.
What?
I saw how fast you were.
Yeah, I'm very
Back
fast.
you're very fast. You're
Yes.
practically the fastest guy we know.
Yes.
Can you teach me?
Yes.
Very well.
But it won't be easy.
Of course it won't.
Okay.
Who do you think I am?
Are you ready?
Duh.
All right. For the next hour and a half, Jive is going to be throwing things at you while screaming "Dodge!" Dodge! he just throws something in your room at you, like a chair. Dodge! He's just throwing shit at you. Then he escapes away into the vent, and then he'll just attack you periodically.
Do I have to make any rolls?
No, it's just
No,
you're
this
periodically attacked from areas unseen, and I imagine it puts you on edge for the entire rest of the day. But
Okay.
it does give you a point of dexterity if you expect experience for it, or it can just easy take if you want to do it for free.
How much EXP do I spend?
It's 1,000.
Okay.
If you want it now, you do 1,000. If you want to progress towards it, you take 1 of 7 ticks.
I sacrificed my EXP. And I have
Okay.
15.
You have +1 to dexterity.
Now you have your stupid fucking pie initiative. There you go. You happy now?
Yes!
All I want you to acknowledge is canonically Soul has been attacked all day long by Jive.
Yeah,
In increasingly bombastic ways.
I agree.
Wait, no, it increased 3.16!
Oh, you're too fast.
L ratio.
No, it's supposed to be 3.14! Can I change it to 3.14?
Yes, you can change it to 3.14.
No.
Why not? Oh, I can't change it.
L ratio. I think you should have kept it as is if you wanted it as a 3.14 then. I think. Yeah. Because if you kept your 14 then.
No, my 14's a 2.14.
Yep.
Oh.
I wanted it raised to a 3 so it could be 3.14, but it also added 0.2.
It's okay, an additional dexterity point is not bad.
Yeah.
It's not, but the memes.
It'll
Anyway,
help out with
there's my turn.
tiebreakers, and then eventually you get 16.
Yeah.
And 16 will be pretty pog. Time, you should start wearing medium armor. You should downgrade to half plate because it's an upgrade. Because half plate adds a maximum of 3 dexterity, and then I believe it's a 16 armor class base, so it's 19. Whereas opposed to plate armor being flat 18, so you get +1 armor class. Pretty worth it.
If they have medium armor mastery, that's
No, clerics get medium armor.
no, like the feat medium armor mastery, which gives you instead of +2, a +3 in dex.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. But that's time's down time. Who's next?
I think that's
My nuts. That's everyone, I'm pretty sure. It's
No,
now.
Jet. Oh wait, no, Jet already went.
Yeah, Jet already went.
Yeah, it's everyone.
Yay!
Yep.
Hooray.
Yep.
So now we get to curry him. That's
It
so
becomes
cool.
the late evening.
Yes, so now it is late evening. You're all being summoned to the courts of the round table. Do you answer? Do you heed the call? Does anyone not answer the summons?
I heed the call because last time I didn't heed the call of something, everyone almost died.
It would be funny if everyone else but you decided to not heed the call. I think that'd be fun.
I'm going. Is anyone not going?
Yeah, is anyone not going?
Alright, we're all going.
So he has kind of approached. Taki's already there, stuffing her fucking face.
Taki, it's not the morning anymore. Why are you still eating pancakes? You've been making
Mm.
breakfast nonstop all day long. What is wrong with you?
There's a big breakfast.
You food anarchist. It's supposed to be dinner time.
It's Leonard.
Taki, what are you doing?
What did you just say?
Food.
Can I steal a little bit off her plate?
Can I also steal a little bit off her plate?
Already ahead of all of you, by the way.
All of us immediately jump towards, jump towards fucking Taki's plate and just like tear it apart.
Yeah,
Clean
what
up the whole
happens?
class.
Someone goes someone goes for it, and another person goes for it, and then just everyone just dogpiles and takes advantage of this opportunity to just to take her.
Wow.
Just to steal
Soul
Okay.
doesn't.
Thanks.
Soul doesn't.
He just no. I said he doesn't. He just watches.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want one too?
No, thank you.
Mine.
Everyone's put their hand in that.
He rolls up the pancake like a burrito, and he like looks at Soul. Soul, try some.
That is an abomination towards breakfast.
Jared throws a
What are you
pancake at
talking
Saul.
about?
He launches it at Saul at Mach 10.
Wait, can I get a nudge at this time?
Yeah, like, I don't know, roll dexterity saving throw. I guess a pancake is a DC 10. I have no idea.
Splat!
Holy shit, it destroys you.
It hits him so hard that he flies backwards and his shoes fall off. Just like into the
Why
sky.
didn't you die?
What the fuck is in that pancake?
He goes,
How
Oh,
would
it's
you,
just,
Taki, how would
horseshoe.
you not know? You're literally eating a bunch of them.
Oh, Taki, I just put a horseshoe in it. It's not that big of a deal.
Fuck!
Taki takes a bite of a horseshoe real quick.
as Soul rises, he is a horseshoe-shaped mark on his face.
He spits out the fucking horseshoe. God damn it.
Oh.
I should have dodged.
Should have not thrown the fucking horseshoe.
Should have dodged.
Are you missing any teeth?
You have a concussion?
No. I can't get double concussion.
Wait, you already have a concussion?
Yeah, I've been throwing things at them all day long.
No. Prior.
Yeah, I've
Perhaps.
been throwing things at them all day long.
We need
Why?
to take you to the medical base.
I'm
I do not need the medical bay.
I'm gonna force you to go to the medical bay. You have a concussion.
Not now. We're
Yeah,
trying
he's
to
gotten
have an
so
important
fast.
meeting.
I know. Later. Still.
Yeah, he's gotten so fast. You should be proud of him.
That's cool.
That's cool. Anyways, meeting time.
He took a horseshoe to the mouth. I'm not sure if that's fast.
Fast to
No, it's
Love
pretty
recover.
fast.
Do you want my pancake? It tastes
Oh my
pretty
god,
good.
shut up.
He takes a single bite out of the pancake and fucking leaves.
Does it taste yummy?
No, it tastes like
a
blood.
pancake.
It tastes like blood.
There's like a black lip mark from like his lipstick like on the fucking rim of the pancake.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious. That's fucking
Where's
hilarious.
the captain? Where's the captain?
Yeah.
Only they can bring order to this chaos.
So yeah, y'all enter. You're just like at some point Ed eventually arrives and kind of
It's
like
covered
not
in syrup.
it's like what the fuck happened here?
Food fight.
Food fight.
What do you mean food fight?
Food fight.
We put a horseshoe in a pancake and threw it.
I was teaching him how to dodge properly.
You know what? All of you are on mess hall duty after this. All of you.
No.
They didn't throw anything.
Can't make me do anything.
Look at the syrup on the floor. Look at the cereal on the walls.
It's not my
There's
fault.
cereal
Taki
on the
brought
walls.
breakfast here and I fixated on it. It's just how I am.
The area
don't
where Jinx
care.
is at is clean.
There's a clear bias here where the mess is.
It's like all of you except this one are on mess hall duty after this.
Wow.
No, I didn't do
Wow.
anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I just happened to step in it.
You will clean your mess.
I will not clean my own mess. It's
You will
not
clean
fun.
your mess.
Making
I
a
don't
mess
care.
is fun. Cleaning it sucks. I'm not cleaning it.
What if we all sang the cleanup song together? Would that be
Only if
entertaining for you?
only if I get a gun will I start cleaning up messes around here. Until then, I refuse.
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. Clean your mess first, then you get your gun.
No, I want my gun first because otherwise I'm gonna
No.
be a child about it.
I'll give you half of it, and then you get the other half once you finish.
No,
cleaning.
I want my gun. I'm tired of not having a gun.
Whispers to
Clean your
Soul.
mess.
How does one get half of a gun?
Oh, it's easy. I just take out the firing pin.
Oh, the mechanism that allows you
Yeah.
to blast.
Not actually cutting it in half.
If you don't give me a gun, I'm gonna go on a breathing strike. I'm gonna suffocate and die. You wouldn't want that on your conscience.
Just clean your mess. Just pick up
No,
that pancake.
not until I get a gun.
No, I'm not budging.
This is an ultimatum. I pull out, I don't know, like a stick of butter, and I put my thumb on the tip of the stick of butter. I've
You're
rigged this
making-
place to become a pile of breakfast. Unless you comply with my demands and offer me my gun,
I don't give a fuck
everything
about
you know and love will turn into pancake.
fuck you and fuck your demands. Clean.
Soul starts
clean your
cleaning.
breakfast.
He's just fucking cleaning. He's sick of this. He's just fucking cleaning.
Can I start
This is out of
smearing the
hand.
bar of butter on the floor?
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
I want to start writing on the walls.
Okay.
What the fuck?
With every single time he does something, it's already cleaned up. Jinx is
It's a Roomba.
pepper the entire time.
No one tried to disarm him with the butter. Is that?
Nope.
No, just
No fucking
butter.
No one
No,
wants to get close to him.
It's buttery.
The butter's gonna run out before we even try.
Roll for butter, Kenny.
I don't know what that means.
Roll for butter.
Okay. What do I put dice?
Roll
What
your
size?
tools,
D4,
butter.
D68, D100.
Roll for butter. Roll for I don't know D100.
Okay. 36 butter. 37 butter, sorry.
I don't know. It's like as far as efficiency, your technique has a lot of work to do. You have a
It's
long.
not my
you have a
fault.
long
Someone's
way to go.
casting presentation on it and cleaning it up while I fucking smear butter everywhere. It's not
Oh,
my
that's
fault.
that's a boo fucking hoot. Boo fucking hoot. But yeah, like you run through, all you have left is the wrapper. Everything kind of looks pretty spotless.
I
thanks
eat
to
the
your-
wrapper. I eat
Okay.
it.
All right.
Yum.
Add 1 point of indigestion to your character sheet.
1 point of indigent.
All right. So
Good
we
lord.
have everyone here.
No.
Is Mr. Galvakis joining us?
Well, I mean, I asked him to come here about 2 hours ago, but you know this place. It's big. It takes him a while to get from place to place.
Oh, I can go get him.
Wait, Leonard. Oh, he's gone. Oh shit.
Oh, that-
Oh dear.
All right. Well,
shit.
now we're not going to have Leonard for the next 3 centuries.
He's going to kill that old man.
He's gone. All right. Well,
I
except that
have witnessed
Galvacus
me.
is dead. Killed the hands of Leonard. We'll move on with the meeting. It's not like Leonard was going to pay attention anyway.
In
Where's Velkus?
Mr. Like Valkus, he's like halfway there. He's like hobbling his way over.
he's humming a nice tune. You know, he's having a good time. Then fucking climbing from the ceiling is this goddamn barbarian.
Velkus.
Fuck these fuckers there. Ugh. It's you, Leonard. What do you want?
I want you.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait.
You walk, crawls over like a
No.
predator.
No, I am a righteous and respectable man. I refuse to be carried or coddled by anybody. I am just spry as any other whippersnapper, even in my old age.
I grab him.
He's gonna roll to resist. he's gonna roll.
Resist.
He's gonna roll athletics to resist. Let me get up. Let get out a sheet.
Wait,
See.
athletics.
Yes, a -2.
Oh my god, they died.
They
The old
tied.
man is fighting back.
Imagine you go to pick him up and like you don't understand how you just see him pull out some kung fu bullshit as he parries you. Like you're just fucking parried and then like your back is on the floor and you're
Christ.
staring up at the ceiling all in the span of a few seconds.
Go
What
again.
happened? Hey, I'm doing that again.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait,
Vice, roll a 10.
wait, he has a chance.
Vice, roll a 10.
No. Does he have a feature that I can get advantage with? Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna scour his shit. I feel like
Man.
I feel like. Oh wait, I know what to do. Looking towards cast hobble.
Oh my god. Well, now we go for the
The entire time, they're never coming back here.
I slip. My speed has been
I
halved.
can do this. I can do this on my own. Leave me be.
You're taking forever.
Alright.
And the longer you take, the longer I go without fighting something.
All right. Fine. But
Piggyback
let me
ride?
fine. Let me off. Let me off a. Let me off a few flights of stairs away. I do not. This never happened, Leonard. This will be the only time I allow you this.
Okay, he just grabs it.
He weighs like 50 pounds or something. You're not even sure there's a human underneath all those cloaks. It's like you could carry him with one hand.
I could carry him with my fingers.
Yeah, you could.
I carry him like a little princess, and I run up like a fucking maniac, just. Okay.
Suddenly, a banana peel appears in front of you and you die.
I guess we cut back to the group.
So finally, Leonard and Guile Valkus arrive after a short period of time. In the meantime, as they had arrived, and Thomas and Nookathem, the Tommy Knocker representative, the elected leader, has also arrived, along with both of the high packs. They have also been called here. A few various crew members are also present, though they're not at the table. They're just sitting down, just there to kind of listen. You get the gist that they're fairly high ranking within whatever hierarchy system exists on the ship. So it's not just all of the head honchos, but they've got some average Joes here too.
Kind of awkward that I'm still on the ship and not in any kind of restraints after I tried to blow it up. Or at least I pretended to.
Would you like to
Kind
be?
of funny. Huh? No.
That's what I thought.
I'd just take them off anyway.
The 2 high pags.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So, thank you all for making it here.
Mm.
Not cordially, of course, as a good number of you weren't even on time at all, but nonetheless, I'm still happy. Thank you all for making it. Let me be clear and set the tone of this going forward. This ship cannot function as it is without clear communications set in stone here. The way it's been running has been inefficient. I've seen the error of my ways, as I hope you've all seen the error of yours. Going forward, I would like to lay everything down on this table, this round table. I had it modeled after a round table of old. If any of you have heard of the Knight of King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table, I took inspiration from them, as each of them were powerful knights who hailed from all directions of their land. But around the table, even with their King Arthur in front of them, they were equals. Power did not matter. Status, money. They were equals in that one room surrounded by this table, for it stood as their symbol. And similarly, I would like this to serve as our own here. I may be captain, just as you may be leader. But here, we are equals. Is this acceptable?
That sounds acceptable to me. That is.
That's fine.
Good to
Except I'm
hear.
not equal though. I'm way better actually than everyone. I should be ranked at least a peg higher.
No.
No.
You're a peg lower. I'll put you a peg lower.
I'm gonna peg you.
Hey yo.
What? Someone in the background? Hey yo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I meant it in a threatening way. And that guy's just like, hey, yo, can I kill him? Can I pull out my hand crest?
My hand gingerly goes to jive. If he does, girls like, no.
I just get sad as you grab my hand and you start pulling it down.
No.
It gets sadder.
No.
Yeah.
It's like just frown more.
Yeah, that crew member was Tenzin. You're exactly right.
God.
Well, with that in mind, I do not have a plan structure. Just a number of different things to go over as well. This is the first time I've ever done something like this. All my life, I'm used to hierarchies and orders and rigid structures. Naturally, introducing you lot into this throws everything up into the air. So, maybe you're better equipped to deal with this sort of thing than I am. A lot of you seem to be persuasive, charismatic. You know your way around words, so by all means.
I know a way to structure it that might be good. All right, so this is just my proposition. Everyone else can add in whatever they think. Except you can't. Obviously, my word is law. How I think it should be is that there's ED, you, the captain. There's Galvalcus. Then there's my group. I'm going to like gesture towards the rest of the party. Maybe at Leonard, who's picking his nose as well. Mingling among them. We count as one. I imagine we're all one cohesive unit, and that's fair enough with me. I imagine that arrangement is probably a little more feasible as well. And then there's the crew, who would also count as one. And then among all those decision makers, all those groups that count as one. If we wanted to do a thing, we'd all have to kind of cast where we are with that thing. And then wherever it weighed most favorably is what we would do.
To me, that sounds fair. I have no objections.
With impromptu things, though, like with the hive hags, when they're brought on board and there's speculation as to what we should do with them, we should call a meeting like this one where we have representatives from the crew. I'm going to point towards the crewmen, who they should elect among themselves. Then there's you, the captain, Galvalcus, a very trusted advisor, and there's us. And then we all reason with each other as to what we should do. And that's how it should be for next time. There's a little bit too much tension to make any calls about what has already happened. I'd rather let this run its course. As for the Tommy Knockers and the Hags, how they should fall, I don't think they get a vote yet until everyone is cool with them. They have to display some kind of usefulness first.
Oh, at the very least, trustness first.
I'm gonna look at them pointedly when I say provide us some kind of useful thing.
Tomathan squints at you. You can't tell what the hive hags are doing though. I don't know.
They don't
They're
have
weird.
eyes.
If weird, yeah, they don't have eyes. You can't tell.
What does everyone think? Does everyone think this is a good idea, a bad idea? Does my group think we should have more of a vote, or do you think all of us having one is good?
Hmm.
Like one collectively.
I think for efficiency's sake, the
I say yeah.
elected representative is quite effective.
Mm-hmm.
All
Rather
right,
not
cool.
drag
So
this too much.
our group would have one vote collectively. Then there'd be Captain, who has one vote. Galvalcus, I guess he's like Magister, is what we'll call him in his role. That's one vote. And there's Crew, which is one vote.
Forgot to mention the quartermaster is here too, so I assume he counts as his own vote.
I look towards the quartermaster and I look towards Edie. I actually don't think the quartermaster should get a vote because, as much of a person as he is, and as much of a part of the crew as he is, I don't think he does enough in regards to missions and stuff like that to actually get a say.
Huh?
He
These are-
manages equipment. He has no fucking tactical fucking knowledge. He's a fucking glorified stockbroker.
He doesn't need to. He manages our supplies, and he manages our supplies and calls in what we need. There's more to equipment than adventuring gear. It takes a lot to run a ship, and it's thanks to him that we're able to keep parts.
I don't even know what his name is.
Have you bothered to ask?
No.
Well, there you have it.
Well, does the quartermaster has a name? At least we all know.
Yeah, of course I have a name. It's Paul.
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 I swear to God, I'm not on the same level as Paul.
Well, you with us.
His name is fucking
Jai.
Paul. He doesn't get a vote. I am
Sorry.
decidedly against this.
You got a bias against me, mate.
You
This
denied
would
me
only
proper
go-
equipment when I went in the cave and almost got me killed. I deny any kind of anything for you, honestly.
You've burglarized my store on multiple different occasions.
I left you money every single time I stole you something, and it was always because you said I couldn't have stuff. I'm gonna gut you.
It was for good reason. I mean,
It was
the
for
whole
bad
shtick-
reasons.
No, the whole shtick with holding this whole place hostage and everything. That was exactly
That's
what
not.
we did.
You couldn't
still
even
came-
anticipate me
came to
doing that.
pass. It came to pass. We anticipated it. We didn't know when. We didn't even know if it would happen, but it did, and that was for good reason. Why do you think I petitioned so hard to keep a gun out of your hands? This
Captain,
time?
he tried to get me killed.
Did I? Perhaps inadvertently, but never outright. My interest.
Captain, he just admitted to inadvertently trying to get me killed by
And
giving
what
me no
about you?
equipment.
What about you, eh? Anything could have gone wrong. If we hadn't managed to fix the ship, that would have been inadvertently killing all of us. We both have blood on our hands.
No, the captain already knows what I was doing. It was in control. I was fine.
She also knows what I've been doing.
I'm mad.
Either way, Paul is.
Our first impasse.
Paul, I really want to thank you for your service, though. Nonetheless.
Oh, would you look at that? Thank you. Oh, that's very nice. I appreciate that a lot.
No, hold on. I think we should utilize what we've been going through, Captain.
Hmm.
I want to make a vote as to whether Paul should be able to vote.
I vote yes.
I vote no. Who else in the party will say
vote-
no? Stand next to your fellow friend in
I
his
thought
time
you
of
all
need.
I thought you all counted as one vote.
We
How
don't
are you
count
guys
as
Yeah,
one.
it's
We're
not to
voting
say-
amongst each other currently. We're gonna weigh it separately.
There's an even number of you. Who's the tiebreaker?
There are none.
Well,
That's
There
all
are
right.
times where we're gonna count as zero.
okay, that makes sense. We can debate that.
I vote no. I'm looking at the rest of the party.
I vote yes.
Whichever one of you votes. like his head just like creaks really loud as he turns towards Taki.
You just give him a fucking the smile. It's like, what you gonna do about it?
I take out my heavy crossbow. I load a bolt
I will
into it. I
not
cock it backwards.
I will not have intimidation in my court here.
And
There
as
should
I
be
cock
order.
it backwards, I put the bowstring on. The entire bow falls apart immediately. It snaps in my hands and turns into a useless piece of garbage, just like it did in the
Oh.
caves.
Do you
It's
want
like,
me to fix
or
it for you?
tomfoolery. The bow
I'll-
puts itself back together.
I just look at it and I leave it. I leave it there. I leave it on the ground.
You're literally fucking with the supply man here. So if we deny him a vote, he's gonna jack up the price for the party. And if we don't get to his good graces, I don't know, he won't gonna supply
I
us
don't
at
know,
all.
That's if you give him a vote. You give him
I
more
don't need
power.
to-
Otherwise, he
I don't
just has
need
to do
to
what the
jack up
captain
any
says.
prices. I don't need to jack up any prices. You take my vet out of this, and you take my opinion. You take my knowledge. And overall, the quality of our goods is going to get lesser and lesser if we make actions and decisions that go against the supply and demand.
Mhm.
All right. Well, my group is not talking. I think I guess none of them want to say if we want you to have a say. I guess we're zero. 'cause it's me and Taki.
I think you should have a say.
I
All
also
right, well,
think you
that's-
should have a say.
All right, Leonard, you got to be with me. Say no.
Mr. Valkis, what do I say?
Is like if Mr. Valsley, if you are not listening, then say I abstain.
I abstain.
I hate you.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
Captain, I hate to inform you of this. I lost. It's yes from us. I hate everyone here. Violently
boy.
hate.
I love democracy, don't you?
I hate democracy. Let's stick with communism. Actually, you know what? Everyone gets equal vote. I want to
mean,
hear what everyone has. This actually, no, I don't. Now that I think
your
about it.
sister didn't vote either.
Your sister didn't
Your
vote.
sister didn't vote either. She also abstained.
I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what you want from me. Voice in the sky. Who's in?
No, that was
Talking
Edie saying that.
Oh, Edie.
I pet-
Edie.
Yeah.
I pet
Yeah.
in the
My
back.
sister can vote for whoever she wants. She's like she can't do any wrong. She's fine. She's
Okay.
got her reasons. She's backing me up in her own way. I can tell. Look at her.
She flips her hair. She flips her hair in response.
Clearly, she has a plan.
Well, so Edie looks around the rest of the room. Guile crew. The Guile and the crew voted yes. It's a unanimous yes across the board.
Only Jive disagrees.
You can't let
All
your
right,
personal
well-
grudges get in the matter. That's what you told me in the cave. It's like staring.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Ooh.
well, you know what? I'm allowed to discriminate against people named Paul. That's just how it is. Paul
Wow.
is the only exception to how.
Holy
And also,
shit.
I don't have to follow my own rules. That's
What
another
kind
thing.
of a
You can
name
follow
is
mine, I don't have
Jive,
to follow yours.
anyways? You don't seem very jolly at all. In fact, you've only brought a lot of strife to this place. You should be renamed if we're gonna go and fuck about names, eh?
All right, you can call me I don't know.
We're not doing this. We're not
Oh, I
doing
know,
this.
I know. The Prince of Death.
Fuck
The
that.
Shadow.
Uh,
The Shadow.
All right, Shadow Fought.
All right. Back to business, everyone.
Rounds.
Let's actually have a vote on what we're gonna do with the goddamn hags, please.
Yes.
Are we actually going to
Yeah.
vote on that, or are we going to leave the touchy
Well,
subject alone?
Personally, Edie speaks. Personally, I believe it's the best thing to get that out of the way first. Maybe there's other stuff that needs to be talked about first. So perhaps before holding the vote, we can all bring our own points to the table. Would anyone like to begin?
Yes. Yep. Big yes. Coming right here. Calling me.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Shadow. Go ahead, Shadow Fart.
I hate you.
You brought this upon yourself.
All right, I Shadow Far formally request that I get a gun, a
we
good
go.
gun, one that can kill people.
We're not
And
talking about guns right
preferably-
now. We're talking about the hive hags and whether or not they should stay aboard the ship.
I know, but you said let's all bring up. Oh, okay. Well, that'll come later then, I guess. Hive hags, why they should be here, why they shouldn't be here is the
I'll
subject.
give you your
Okay.
gun just after all this is said and done. All right.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm fixated on the gun. I just really want to kill things.
I know.
apologize.
Put your fucking urges on the side of the table. Take them off. Sweep them under the rug for now. Come on.
It's all I've ever known.
That's what I live for.
Do you want to go on a walk? You want to have a recess, Jive?
No, I want to talk about the hags. If we're talking about the hag. All right, my opinion is going to be really short. And I'm going to be really honest. I kind of want, like, I wanted to kill them really badly. I wanted them to just die. It was easier. But you know, there was someone who wanted them to stay alive and who would prefer them that way. And so I trust them, at least somewhat. So I'm gonna abstain. I abstain. What does the rest of my party say?
I, for one, think that at the very least we should have a closer look on the hack situation with a control environment and also Seishta as a way of basically casting her potent magic towards the hive for recovery's sake. I don't want them to basically freak out the workers, so I recommend having a place to keep an eye on them, at the very least, to see if they do recover from the curse, and basically make them transform towards more than a hive hag. I say, let them live. However, at the very least, let them be in a solitary confinement, which we can oversee and see if they can be recovered. Basically, using if Galvalkis, if you can basically have the time, research and basically work with Seisha on how her magic can possibly feel more than meets the eye.
So your vote is you'd like to keep them alive.
Yes.
All
Under
right. So
conditions.
that's one abstain, one alive. What else am I hearing for the rest of the group of
Well-
the party?
Well, that brings a good point. I don't think this is so simple as whether they can be on here or not. Perhaps the first vote should be that, whether we kill them or whether we keep them alive.
Yeah.
I vote
This
alive.
is- Yeah, one alive, one abstain.
Have you changed your opinion, Jive?
No, still abstaining. Anything to
Alright.
do with them, I'm probably going to end up abstaining, but I'm still going to listen and provide input.
Okay,
Mallet?
that's fair.
If you're wondering why I'm abstaining, by the way, I just don't feel that it's my. I don't know. It just doesn't feel correct for me to make a decision.
What's the point of making a decision here? We already made our decision back in the cave. It's
No,
just
we didn't.
stupid.
Not as a group, not all together. That was just us. This is involving more people.
No, I'm saying like amongst the group, our small group.
Our decision is not their decision. They also get a say in this.
Yeah, I know. You're not understanding.
I think-
This is fine.
I think what he means is like I think the reason we're going through this is because maybe somebody has changed their mind about it. Like
Yeah.
just kind of making sure, like a double check. Like although I do understand the frustration of repeating oneself.
I don't think you understand what was wrong with what happened last time. The biggest reason that what happened and the way it happened and why it was so bad is because it wasn't a proper discussion. It wasn't this. This isn't what we had. This is a conversation between people all trying to make a decision. What was happening before was a congregation of angry people threatening to kill each other unless they got their way. I was no different in that scenario, but I mean, it led to a more peaceful outcome. So
I'm
you're
talking
correct.
about back in the cave.
Back in the cave doesn't matter either. Back in the cave was another decision that was between all of us. It wasn't the entire crew, though. We were bringing them
I
on board
know.
someone else's ship.
But if given a chance, so what would you choose as of right now?
I'm gonna abstain because I know my opinion doesn't matter.
No, it does.
That's not how that works.
Abstain.
All right, you know what? We're going to assume what you said in the cave. So it's a no. You want them to die. So that's one vote for dying. Unless you want to stick with abstaining. Are you sticking with abstaining?
Abstaining.
All right, ED, I'm changing my vote.
What is your vote?
I want to kill them. One vote for killing them.
Okay, okay. While I'll accept this, I think perhaps another rule should come to fore. I don't think we should be changing our votes so quickly and so hastily. It seems. I'm sure you have your reasons, but once you lock in a decision, I think that should be final.
Okay, I'm fine with this going forward. As long as Soul stays abstained, I'm gonna stay on them being killed. If that's how that works.
Oh.
That's how I vote this. All right, so now, so far we have that. What of the rest of you?
I think we should be allowed to live still. Especially given we haven't exactly given them the time to change yet. Fully, anyway. I think Taki had a point of bringing it up with Shista and Galacus. Especially given we don't know the range of their changes yet. Might as well use the time that we do have in the meanwhile to explore that. So I say let them live.
Thank you for your testimony. On that note, though Miss Seshta is not present, I believe we can all assume her vote would be to allow them to live.
Yes,
That's
fair. So that'd be 3 for live, 1 abstain, 1 for die. So no matter what other vote is cast, it would be it would either be a tie, in which case it's 0, or 1. Leonard, Jinx, what are you guys doing?
I vote for yes. Keep them alive. Not for anyone here, but my own personal curiosity and interest. After all, fake creatures are hard to come by, especially those who are. She's looking at, like, if the hags are there, she's looking at them with, like, a smirk. Cooperative. There's things I want to try. And
All right.
possibly learn.
Leonard.
Oh, I say kill him.
All right, cool. Glad we agree.
My man.
Mom, kill them.
They're just like right there. Christ.
All right, well, Captain, our group has put together our vote, and it's a resounding yes. Let them live. So that's 1 on the board for let them live. Now you guys decide and tell us why. Oh, and there actually is an oversight here. Who's representing the fucking crew? Because they're their own person currently. Who's acting as representative? One of you guys pick one of yourselves right now. I'm gonna point towards the crew.
100 men.
They murmur between themselves for a moment before one of them kind of one of them takes the initiative. My name's Liz. I'll be taking initiative for these here folks.
All right,
Hi,
great.
Liz.
Hi, Liz. Sorry, I almost killed you.
I'm not gonna say it's okay, but I'm not gonna say it's not okay either.
All right, oversight fixed.
Okay. Well, talked amongst ourselves for a moment, but I think I think we should kill him. Truth be told,
So
who
that's-
knows what having a bunch of fucking magical fucking bugs and bugs and bees and insects and all that kind of stuff could have for the crew. They could, you realize how difficult honey is to get out of clothes. Imagine that, but on materials. I'm on gears and the like. See, we were filled in on the little cave there, and just that mile long stretch of honey. Yeah, we can't have that here.
It's delicious, though.
Doesn't matter if it's delicious. It's
Delicious
a fucking
is
pain in the
dead.
ass. No, my vote's no.
All right.
That's fair. All
Guile
right.
Valkus speaks next to it. I'm going to. I will abstain my own vote. Personally, I think they would be very interesting test subjects. There is a lot of interest to be here on whether or not the nature of a fae can truly be changed. And if possible, the implications of that could be big. What of fiends? What of celestials? What of elementals? If we can change the nature of a creature that was born with a purpose, then, well, there's no telling what could happen. However, I am also wary of the hubris of man and our urge and pursuit of knowledge. We should not be hasty. We should not get ahead of ourselves as easily that could spell our doom. Hive hags are powerful creatures. Therefore, I am indecisive and I will be abstaining my vote.
Understood.
All right. So, before I hear ED, I actually want to hear Quartermaster, if it's okay with you, Captain. Not that I don't want to hear from you, but I don't know. I'm trying to.
Oh no, I was gonna go next anyways. You're
Awesome. Yeah, it's the best way to do suspense. Please. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Well, truth be told, I don't know too much what to make of it. I mean, the honey, I've sampled it myself. It can taste pretty good. Make a pretty penny off of it. But, of course, it goes more than just cash. How the fuck are we going to put up with it? How the fuck? Insects, how do we know that they don't need resources to live and to exist here, you know? How do we know that the strain won't be too much enough as it is? We're running a skeleton crew here, in case none of you had noticed. See, we'd offloaded a lot of material, a lot of cargo, a lot of our defenses, and a lot of shit in order to get here as fast as we did. Any less and we wouldn't have made it in time to pick you all up, of course. And I think we need to be realistic about it. Can we feasibly take on the task of not just these two creatures here, but a small cohort of other fae? Truth be told, it could be possible. It could be not. Like Mr. Valkus said here, our hubris could get the better of us. It's up to you, verily. But for my vote here, truth be told, I'm also kind of indecisive on it. I'm also going to abstain. But that's my 2 cents.
Noted.
We've been left with the most exciting result for voting.
Captain.
Edie is sitting back. Edie has been sitting back in her chair, and she's been very deep in thought. Both of her hands kind of held together, like fingertips touching that one guy from the glasses guy from
Evangelion. Sunji,
Yeah, there you go.
get on the fucking robot.
that's just what her pose and overall demeanor has been. And in fact, like she takes a minute. She takes a minute before she speaks, and is like, I think we should let them live. Truth be told, a lot has changed. A lot has changed the past few days. A lot has changed, and I don't feel quite right about myself to not offer or show the same mercy that has kind of been going out there. I think I'd like to set a standard, to set a precedent. Our morals, our codes, our tenets are to rely on ourselves, to view outsiders as foreign influences, and to our honor goes by picking ourselves up and being entirely independent, while at the same time holding a sense of brotherhood and familial bonds as core to who we are as Shining Southerners. We're not in the Shining South anymore, nor has the situation really been anything up to par of what's been in the Shining South. So, times have changed, and so must we. So must I, of course. And as weird, or perhaps hypocritical to my own past self, I feel like I'm betraying myself, everything I've stood for in the past by saying this, but I'm willing to show mercy here. I want to show mercy. I want to let them live. And as my deciding vote, that is what I say. They shall live.
That's awesome. Beautiful. All right.
Now,
you guys are alive. I'm gonna look towards the hive hags and the other fey creatures. I'm gonna throw my hands up in the air and smile at them.
you can sense
live.
there's just a lot of tension just been cut from the air. Just like they were very tense, very rigid. There was audible buzzing coming from beneath them, but it's all but quieted. It's all but quieted. Yeah.
Should feel quite lucky.
All right.
There it is. That's Thomason.
Oh my god, it's Thomason.
Did they
We should
become
go
friends?
over general living conditions. As in
Well-
like free roam or like that kind of stuff, you know.
I think we can rope that in onto whether we're gonna let them stay here or not. We said we'd let them live, but
Not
letting
that they
them
would stay
inhabit
here,
this place is an entirely different purpose. Because, like you said, who will watch them? Where will they go? Where will they exist? Who will house them? There's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts here to kind of contend with, and truth be told, I think the blame and not the blame, but I think the responsibility of that should lie on those who put them here in the first place.
I actually agree. I think providing a reason for them to stay would be a good idea. And I think it'd be good if we kicked off talks about that kind of stuff, whether they should stay or go. If
Pretty
that's
sure
okay.
I'm pretty sure Stace laid claim to them already.
Yeah.
She did. Let us talk about it. Let my party talk about it, and then we'll kick off the conversation because we can get things going, and then we'll
By all
cut
means,
to you guys.
go ahead.
Sound good?
By all means.
All right.
All right. I say stay. If they're being alive, I'd rather keep them. They're an asset and a resource, and I know it's a little hard to house them given they have weird magical effects. But from what I've seen, they haven't turned anything into honey yet, nor manifested any weird honey yet. And I can't see a clear sign to kick them out quite yet. I don't think they should be free roam, though. I think they should
Oh yeah.
most certainly not be considered part of our main group.
Quarantined.
Quarantine.
At the very least, quarantine, but not free roam. As of just.
For the sanity of those that want to at least kill them, I think it's
For the safety
Fair.
of everyone.
I think it's fair and a fair compromise to keep them quarantined and under heavy surveillance by probably something that can't be influenced by insects like machines.
And also perhaps like because magic is finished, a place where they can't be scribed nor it be influenced magically, well, by other third party who is out to get us.
Meanwhile, we should have our own spellcasters examining them to detect any kind of magical effects that would be in the area. So that would be my sister and Galvalcus.
And also Sishta as well, because she is the reason why they are.
Shasta's like their spiritual guide.
Mhm. I do suggest we do have. I don't think you know him as much, but Nugget, the wizard that we have picked up, is very knowledgeable as well. He is. You don't know him, maybe you do, but he is the son of Mordenkainen.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, so a third wizard might be really good for extra.
That
I actually
is quite unbiased, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, he has a lot of notes.
I know where we could keep them, or at least it might be convenient to keep them. Galvalcus,
Yes.
you have that whole gigantic space to yourself on the top deck. Your observatory?
Indeed, I do.
You should be able to keep these guys there, right? And on top of that, it's magically sealed off, and nothing can exit, and nothing can leave unless you give it permission to.
This is true.
You could house them there, or you could make a place just like it.
Oh,
I acknowledge this possibility.
Merlif, do you want to watch them as well to see how they change in your research, or?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
I mean,
I can't do it. I'm
encountered
just a
quite a
fighter.
lot.
I wish I
So,
could.
Merilith, would you like them to stay or go? Provide your thoughts.
I would like them to stay. Like, as much as I understand, like, we definitely need to consider, like, the resources, like, that we may need to provide them, or, like, at least accommodations and whatnot. I think given the state of things outside, it shouldn't hurt to keep people here.
All right. So, Leonard.
I abstain.
Okay. You should give your thoughts honestly, but I understand. Leonard,
There's no point.
there is a point.
There
You're
is no
you're being super doomsayery about it, and I don't like it, but that's okay. Leonard,
He's be right back. Squid's BRB.
Captain. Leonard's comatose. I don't know how our system should. What do we do when someone of our
I
one of our
think it's
crew members goes
majority.
completely brain dead?
I think it's majority.
It doesn't matter if it's majority. Everyone deserves a say, and everyone should be allowed to talk still. They are deserving of time. You can't just skip past someone just because
Leonard.
they won't matter, quote unquote.
Leonard. Yeah, he's out of here. Wow.
Like, I just want to make this big point in case anyone in this room is thinking this is pointless, quote unquote. It's not pointless. It's a discussion. Just because your word isn't the ultimate final say doesn't mean that it's pointless. Expressing your opinion to people is important.
If there was no point, then those hive hags would have died. My opinion would have been different if I hadn't listened to you lot.
Yep.
Edie said that. There is a point.
How a crew functions and how we go forward from here is open communication. It's not by clamming up and denying ourselves our true thoughts. And we should all just be saying what we want to say. There shouldn't be any kind of weird whispering. We should only be doing that when there's someone we don't want listening, you know what I mean? Around each other. It's like a code of thieves. Like, we don't lie to each other, we only lie to others.
Secrets of the downfall of many.
You see,
and I agree with you, Jive. I think your wisdom is very testament here, because I would like to learn more about you. A few of you are like strangers to me, and I don't think that's quite right.
Honor among thieves.
don't say that, Jive.
What?
I mean,
It's honor among thieves. It's the truest thief
Ye-
thing that is thief.
I
uh,
I'd like to get to know people here too. Like, really.
oh yeah,
Especially given we're gonna spend so much time together and, well, where we're stopping.
mm,
I feel like it wouldn't be right to, I guess, close myself off because I feel awkward or people have different viewpoints on things. Like, I wanna learn what makes people people. I wanna learn where you came from. I am a deer. Wiggles to your ears.
a deer that is flying a million miles up in a tin can.
Yeah, it's kind of frightening. Actually, not kind of. It is very
But you know, if you
frightening.
jump off, you'll fly.
Don't do that.
I mean, I can. I don't know about other people.
I can't.
Also, let's just say Seisha says yes because, you know, it's Seisha.
Well,
I can fall slowly.
I just hit
Oh,
rock
that's
bottom
true.
and die, to be honest, because I'm just a fighter.
Is Leonard out of his comatose state yet? Is he okay?
Uh,
Can we get a
I'm back.
doctor?
Leonard, yes or no?
Oh
Welcome
my
back.
god,
Keep them?
you're alive.
Oh, you abstain. Oh, you say no.
Keep
If you
it.
abstain, do you want them to stay or do you want them to
Go.
leave? It's no longer
Letting-
about dying. It's now about stay or go.
Yeah, I figured. Now if we let them go, we can't keep an eye on them. Should they take root elsewhere? So I suppose the best option is taking our enemies with us. Well, my enemies, anyways.
That's a majority yes.
Leonard, since you weren't here during conversations, what all of us have been saying, everyone who has said yes, let them stay, has said yes, let's have them stay, but under complete quarantine, surveillance, and observation.
No free roam.
Not a single person has said free roam, so that should make you feel pretty okay.
I think so.
Besides,
Yeah.
we could use this opportunity while they're in captivity to find out if there is a way to restore them back before they became hags. That could be quite useful in future endeavors.
Because God
Alright,
forbid if someone
ED,
Ed.
head
my group,
Oh, sorry. Speak up. Did he?
my group is prepared. All of their thoughts. It is a resounding yes. They should stay, but new stipulation under quarantine is where we're putting our vote. So yes, under quarantine.
Is the crew willing to be? Is the crew willing to help in the construction of a quarantine? And the crew kind of the crew look among themselves and Liz speaks up. Are they gonna help us out with it?
Yeah,
We got a lot on our plate right now.
Of course.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yes we will.
Not very good with my
Mm.
hands, but okay.
You'll be fine.
Edie looks to Valkus.
Don't
and is like,
speak for me.
Will you oversee this, and will you offer your assistance to this? This will be your experiment under your jurisdiction. And Guile nods his head on the stipulation that I would require one of your daily time every day to help further serve this experiment of ours. Except
I'll
you, Leonard.
volunteer.
You have made your, except you, Leonard. You have made your stance clear, and though I appreciate your enthusiasm, I would request you stay away from the hacks, at least for the time being.
Gives a nod.
And Jinx, yes, if you wish to dedicate yourself to this, then that is completely fine. However, it need not be the same person every day, but one of you each day must dedicate yourselves to assisting me. That is my stipulation.
Can we have like a small checklist on who did or did not? At the very least, keep track. So, because people tend to forget sometimes because we're busybodies.
Jinx said yeah. Jinx said that they would do it.
No,
So
no,
you have a
like
partner in crime.
We can
I'll
talk
keep
specifics.
track.
Yes, we can manage specifics during the construction of this. However, is this in? However, do you all agree to this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yes.
throw the duty around whenever Jinx doesn't want to do it.
Hmm.
We can always draw straws to see who's gonna do stuff.
Oh god, not the.
Then I agree.
Yeah, we'll bring out the straws. I swear to God.
Oh my, that's the local tradition. Come on.
I don't care if it's not the way everyone wants to be. It's gonna be someone.
I know.
Then I
We'll
agree.
draw straws on it.
Well, I don't have any stipulations. I don't have an "I told you so" attitude about
I
this, whether
told
or
you
not
so.
this whole thing goes up in flames. But should it, I
You're
would
allowed.
at least like some contingency. I don't want to put all our eggs in one basket here. This ship is our lifeline. At almost every given moment, we're going to be thousands of feet above the land, and should anything happen to it, we're all dead. Therefore, I'll say yes, but there will need to be some contingency, some way to ensure their elimination should anything happen. But at the same time requires probably more than just one person in order to activate. I don't want anyone to play vigilante and go against what we have all agreed on here and end their lives without just reasoning.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Why not put a little air latch and have a little button that has to be pressed by a certain amount of people? I don't know, maybe a red button. I don't know for sure.
I hate this idea.
We could pressurize the cabin, but that would take some work. And well, I wonder if it would.
I have a
got
better
the solution.
idea on how to construct
Freaking
a
air get them out
decent quarantine.
among us.
It's something I've done before. Something I did with my my old crew. You have me break into it, or just anyone break into it, and then try to break out of it. Put me in your quarantine, run me through it, and then I'll try to break out. And
Like a
we'll
test
do
drive?
a few series. Yeah, like we'll do a few series of that until it's a bulked up, impenetrable fortress to break out of, and then we'll throw them in it.
Well, that's a good idea. I think we can use that in the construction of it, but I also think you're misunderstanding my points. These are magical creatures, and assume the
Oh,
worst.
that's a Galvacus thing. That's not a me thing.
Oh.
Assume they somehow manage to become too powerful to contain. What I'm saying is we need a method to take them out, to eliminate, just like a fail-safe option. Does that make sense?
Oh, wait, actually, I can help in this. We didn't mention him, and I didn't give him a say in my original construction of this. I don't know where he is probably the biggest reason why. Olivier is here, and he is an assassin, and he gave me. I had given it to you actually, Ed, if you recall.
I do remember this.
The
And like
poison-
kind of as you say it, like on sitting on top of one of the barrels, Olivier fades into view.
How the fuck do you do that every time? I point at him.
Assassin, Taki.
I
Assassin.
know, but that's just like in front of
I
plain
do
view
that.
though.
Why are you
But-
impressed by him
But
and
it's
not me?
in plain view. Is it?
I do that too.
Oh my god.
It's because he's a cat, isn't it?
No, it's not because
It's
he's a
not-
cat.
It's some kind of racist.
Ugh.
Do you have something with your? Do
Yeah.
you have any input on this?
Well, poisoning is my specialty, and yeah, I already made, from what you told me, the poison that I inflicted them with, it worked wonders. I could certainly take a little bit of their skin and concoct something that would almost but certainly spell instant death for them, surely. But yeah, I could do that.
Oh.
I'd like compensation, of course, but That goes without saying.
Contingency. Look at that. There it is. Solved.
There we have it. And by the way, I just for the record, I don't want to say in any of this bullshit. Not that I think it's
Just
bullshit.
thought I'd ask.
But I know, but I'd rather but I'm doing my own thing. I don't want to say this.
All right. Well, if you ever want one, you do have one. We'll assume you abstain until you eventually throw your word in.
What? No, don't assume. No abstaining. I'm not here. I
I'm
don't
assuming
exist.
you have one. At least to me, you have one.
What about
Well,
this? What about
too
this?
bad.
He's part of our group.
Yeah, actually, that's fair. We
No,
can rope
I am
in other
not
people into this circle.
I am not part of your group. I am
He's
not
part of our group.
I
He's
am
one
a
of us.
solo act. I'm a solo
Actually, you
act.
know what? We should take him with us. We should take him with us
No.
at some point.
Nuh-uh.
We're allowed to conscript him if he's part of us. It's just how it
What do
is.
you
We
mean
can bring
you're
him down to all of our wacky adventures.
No way. No,
He could
I don't want to
have a
be
lot of
wacky.
fun with everyone.
Are you
He's
kidding
saying
me?
no, but I hear
No.
him. I see him nodding. Yes, I see him nodding. Yes.
I've been working on my fan. I've been doing my own stuff. I've been doing
No,
things.
you haven't. You've
Yes, I
been
have.
bored.
No,
You've been
I
bored.
haven't.
I want to
I
inside
know
check.
you've been bored.
I want to
Okay,
inside check.
go ahead and insight him. I'll give you advantage for this.
16.
So, if what he was saying was really the truth, then why would have you been here this whole time waiting for the perfect moment to kind of just like,
Taki,
show himself
you just
like
see
fucking Batman, you know?
Taki just like make a smirk face like SpongeBob leans in. You like hanging out with us, huh, Olivia?
Kill yourself.
All right. Well, so Captain, he's been conscripted to our thing. He's us now. That's where Olivia is placed. He's with us.
I'm gonna cast fireball. I swear.
Not before. I'm gonna kill you before you kill us, and then I'm gonna kill myself.
Well,
Right. What? Goodness gracious.
And then I'm gonna kill all of them first. So I'm gonna kill you, then I'm gonna kill them, then I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
Can we stop talking about killing everyone, please?
All
All
right.
right, Quartermaster, you're the last person that has to weigh in. And I know there's 4 agree, and it might feel like your vote doesn't matter, but I do actually want to hear your insight, even though I don't like you and I hate you and I want you to die.
Wow.
Well,
Rude.
well, fuck you. Fuck you too, Shadowfot. But
If it wasn't for me, your vote would have been cast over. No one would have even noticed you, Paul.
bitch, I would have said it. I would have said it anyways. You can go fuck yourself, Shadowfot. But irregardless of the mutual hatred between us, I'm abstaining. I'm abstaining from this vote. I'm not going in any which way. I'm not going in any which way. I realize there's a pattern here, but there's a good reason for this. The materials we're going to requisition, I'm not too sure. I am not personally sure how to acquire them. We're talking solid grade steel, perhaps some magical materials, and that's going to take some effort in order to acquire. We can make something ramshackle, of course, but I don't think any of us are going to be satisfied with something ramshackle.
Could I make like a sub proposal during this meeting, if that's okay?
We could certainly work something out, but what I'm throwing ideas out there. What I'm personally thinking is, well, I had a look-see at that magical wood you managed to scrounge up from your adventure down there. That is good material. We can use that for a myriad of purposes. Edie already took some, but the remainder of this can help serve this purpose here. You lot are going down there near the tree. And I would love for you all, or perhaps we can send out expeditions of our own crewmates to gather up materials and supplies. I'm saying this is entirely possible, but it's out of my pejorative. These aren't things I can just order. In case you've forgotten, almost all of the major settlements across the world are being besieged by elementals. Waterdeep, Neverwinter, you name it. They have their own worries to take care of, as do we. So when it comes to protection and materials, we're a little bit on our own.
All right, so you're abstain. So this motion goes forward and they stay. However, I don't think that's the end of it. I want to make my own proposal, if that's okay with everyone. I want to put it forth for everyone to vote on, if that's all right with everyone.
All right. What's your...
Because it's my own proposal, I don't think I can vote on it. So I'm not gonna cast my way in the party. It's my own proposal. I want to do.
Oh.
I know Merilith's tribe is incredibly important, and that's where we are going. But we are a skeleton, and trying to do that currently is really, 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 really hard. I'd rather be a little more prepared before we actually end up doing that. So I'd like to do another like expedition. I want to go do another expedition. I want to take I want to take you all out. And I want to go somewhere like some kind of some other kind of mission, just like the one we did where we can gather materials and stuff like that.
Where would you like?
I have no idea. That's like the captain's job. Captain, do you know anything like that?
Vice is not here.
Oh God.
Sorry, I'm back. Could I get a small recap?
I want to go on a mission. I think we should go on an expedition. I don't think we're ready to actually do anything with Merilith's people yet because we can barely support ourselves. I think we should take more time, gather ourselves before we go that path.
Well, Guile actually speaks up here. Well, the tree at the base of Merilith's tribe is not the weakest tree that exists, right? I have done my research, and the size of the tree is in accordance with their strength, so to speak, the amount of elementals they have sent outwards. The smallest exists within the Mere of Dead Men. I believe you've had an encounter with it before.
Oh yeah.
If you're looking for a way to start, that would be your area.
And may I ask, where in the fucking map are we? Because we have no idea.
I am understanding that we need to take on the trees. However, what I was hoping for more was if we had a location where there was plentiful amounts of supplies in the area that we knew about.
See, I'll move you back to the map so you can see.
I have no idea what.
Crusty.
Actually, you know what? I think I know where we should go. If now I see in the world map where we are. Where we are is accurate, right?
Yeah, I think so. Granted, I'm looking at pixels right now. Oh wait, you should be like right. You guys are like right smack in the middle.
You can place us. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, you guys are smack dab in the middle.
Dagger Forge is below us.
I'm thinking we go for mountains, because mountains means caves. Caves means ore.
Are we gonna take the mountain on the north side or near the Merilith's tribe right over there?
I think that's the Forlorn Hills. I imagine we have access to things like documents on locations, correct, Mr. Viche?
Yes.
With a big ass trading.
Yeah.
I'm going to research the Forlorn Hills really fast.
No, I already got it up. So.
Oh, okay.
I can give you guys some information. I can give you guys some information on it. In short, the Forlorn Hills. Yeah. So the Forlorn Hills are the center of they're once the center of the ancient shield dwarven kingdom of Dardath, one of three kingdoms in Farlorn, which is the realm of three crowns. Some folks mistakenly call them the Sword Hills, confusing them with the smaller range of hills on the southern bank of Delimbir. As far as their the geographical features, they were once part of the Great Forest that used to include Ardeep Forest, but dwarves had since cleared portions of it. As later humans put the western side of the hills to the torch in an effort to drive remaining elves away from the lands they wished to claim. And it resulted in hollow hills that were often in the shadow of the surrounding peaks and thick mists typically obscure vision. By the current time, the landscape is stony and the hills are isolated in most places, as the line of the hills that form the northern border were known as the Watchers of. It was here that let's see what else history, blah blah blah. The current time, let's see. So as of now, there's been a long history, like a really fucking long history of like, I take it, no, I take it, I take it, kind of just between elves, dwarves, orcs, even who've kind of all vied for this place. However, at the current point in time, recently in recent years, the dwarves used to maintain a relatively low profile here, but the story about a plague-devastated firehammer hold eventually became an attraction for adventurers instead of a repellent. The clerics of Hala Brightaxe that control what they call Tortostoke, the Hall of Grand Hunts, attempted to be tomb raiders of sorts to seek out these ruins that were known to have been taken over by orcs. However, those adventurers, that kind of small order, had since been conquered by Dwergar from the Underdark Dwergar in the Underdark, who as of recent, there are rumors going around that they had begun building small fortresses around this area for uses unknown. It's also proud by wyverns and Lucrata. Lucrata are oh, these guys are fucking ugly. Hold on. No, look at this. These are ugly fuckers. Jesus Christ. So, Lucratas are monstrosities similar to appearances of giant badgers. They're related to fiends, but they're still technically monstrosities. Along with wyverns, they inhabit these areas. There's also hill giants, ettins, and the rumors of copper dragons that rummage around abandoned.
Oh, hell yeah!
There's various goblinoid tribes, specifically the Fanged Moon, the Gory Maul, and the Jagged Scythe, that also call it home, and the assorted amounts of brigands and bandits. However, in recent ages, due to the proximity of it towards specifically this tree of creation, there's sightings of ice elementals. But that's
So that's a really cool place to go, and it's just within fucking a spit away from where we are. Lots of fighting, lots of big stuff. Quartermaster, I have a question.
Ask.
Killing a dragon, like ripping off all its bones and shit, like that's useful stuff, right?
Of course, it don't even matter how old it is. Dragons are as magical as magic can get. In a living form, of course. We can make lots of shit out of it.
I want to go dragon hunting. Leonard, can we go dragon hunting together? Please say yes. Leonard.
I'm sorry, my grandma was
so excited. So
Leonard,
excited he overloaded.
I want to go dragon hunting with you.
Hunt! I love hunting!
Imagine hunting a huge dragon.
I want to touch it.
I do want to ask Marilyn, in this map, can I have a better idea of where your tribe camp location is? Because if we're going
Misty Forest
here now, like in the Misty Forest, but like in the middle, the top, or the bottom.
It is the Misty Forest. We've already discussed this. It is the entirety of the Misty Forest.
Is it really?
It's very large.
So Izzy, would you like to go over kind of like what your tribe is, or would you like me to do it?
I mean, if you could, like, I know you told me stuff, but I'm kind of static brain right now, and with it I won't do it justice.
About a compromise. Would you like me to do it through Marilith?
Okay.
Marilith is given the information, but essentially, at first glance, obviously it's hard to believe that this entire place is inhabited by shifters, but that is exactly the case. Established a few centuries ago during an outbreak of lycanthropy, shifters who had been exiled and exonerated from all kinds of corners of the globe had come here to start their own establishment, pretty much, and seeking to kind of mark their own territories here, standing away from the likes of Waterdeep and others who would seek to kind of go over and fuck them up, specifically because the Misty Forest has some unique properties. If any of you guys know what ley lines are, they're kind of direct connections to other realms. An increased number of them exist to the Feywilds, to both the Seelie and the Unseelie. The Weave. They exist there that connect multiple areas of the Misty Forest directly to the Fey, therefore making it very difficult for intruders to kind of navigate it. Only those who are naturally of the Fae, who have methods of magical navigation, or people who just lived there for such an extended period of time know how to inhabit this place, and thus it's kept them safe from the likes of paladins, of clerics, and a bunch of werewolf hunters in general. However, they've used this to their advantage, as the entirety of Misty Forest is practically, it's a settlement in of itself. Granted, it's not as populous or as populated or as big as Waterdeep, but rather the trees themselves have been weaved into a giant network. They're not condensed all in one area. They take up the entirety of Misty Forest, in that they're spread out. A population like a fairly nicely sized population. Definitely not your average village, but almost not quite a city either. Almost that point, but not quite. They're just spread out across the Misty Forest, and they've really used it to stake their territory here.
All right.
They have their own official clans, their own hierarchy. This is by all means this is a proper civilization. This isn't just
I want to stress, I feel like they're going to be fine without our involvement.
I know.
Currently, we're not shipshape enough to even make a dent in what they're fighting. I don't want you to worry about it.
No, just mostly like if Merilith was in like some certain location, then we're gonna take more time than need to. But learning now that the entire fucking forest is the city population makes me at ease just a bit.
Yeah. It's
wow.
I know you've probably been thinking about this for a while. It was the first thing we were fixated on immediately.
Actually, speaking of,
you've got to have ways of keeping track of everything.
Actually, yeah. Speaking of, hey Merilith, can you scry real quick?
Hold on, let's not cast any spells yet. I want to keep
Yeah,
talking
not
about
yet.
where we should go. We can check status later.
I can later.
Yeah, later.
Everything will be fine.
All right, so
even if they are in danger, we can't make any moves. It's better if we just
wyvern hunting. Let's talk about that, I guess.
That is an option. There's the Forlorn Hills.
It's wyvern.
Wyvern.
Well, I want to kill a copper dragon. That are rumored to be in the hills. That is
but
my
isn't
primary
the
focus.
copper dragon like good?
I don't care.
There's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Jab
for the
me up.
thrill of the hunt.
The
A
thrill
hunter
of the
must
hunt.
hunt.
I want to wear their skull on my head so I can match Leonard.
Bro.
Yeah. But listen, all right. So we're not down with that. Right? We don't want to. You might not want to hunt copper dragons. You might not want to explore really cool dwarven ruins. That's fine. We don't want to do like that kind of expedition.
No.
I know another place we could go that would be really fucking neat.
The Lizard's Marsh.
No, fuck that. It's just a fucking marsh. There's nothing there. You're stupid.
There's lizards.
I mean,
Lizards are pretty cool.
I think we go. Not there. Is it okay if we go a little farther than like within a few miles?
the Troll Hill.
Yeah, Troll Hills might be okay.
It is almost close to Baldur's Gate.
There is. They mentioned that Baldur's Gate wasn't doing too good, if I recall.
Yeah,
That is correct. Yes.
That-
The last you heard of it, Baldur's Gate was on the what? There's a specific term for it, but where like a siege is broken through their walls. Pretty much, they're on the brink of that.
on the precipice.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
We might want to avoid that, but then again,
I go right into it. The amount of materials we could get from there probably is higher than any
From
other
what-
place.
From what I've learned about
Exactly.
Baldur's Gates and Waterdeep, they're the only two trading routes that is basically
I don't know
water
how
going.
willing our crew is going to be to sack Baldur's Gate more than it's already being sacked, though.
And it's miles
We don't
away
need-
too.
Truth be told, we don't need to sack it. If we help
How
with
do
the
you all know that
situation
what
more than
attacked
often, they'll give us.
Do you not even know what's attacked it? Do you know
No.
that they're not still there?
No, I don't know anything other than rumors that I've heard. Primarily from us, so I know as much as you would know, Mr. Quartermaster.
He gives a shrug.
I mean, the
I
problem
haven't been
is,
I haven't been able to pitch anything from there in weeks, so I can't say.
Oh,
The Troll Hills, though, what do we know about that?
There's
I don't like
trolls.
the sound of
There's
that.
hills.
I actually have an idea.
What?
Well, you know what? I want to go with the dwarf place. It's the only one we've got substantial information about. Is the Forlorn Hills? Let's just go there.
let's
Let's see.
your
Well,
idea?
Troll Hills, like I just mentioned. Well, there's rumors that a drow city once stood beneath the hills, but that they've long since destroyed all access to it once
Oh.
the area became overran by trolls. It's a it's home to tree worms, and it's home to tree worms, a species of flatworms that taste terrible to everybody but trolls for whatever reason. As besides them, these hills are devoid of birds and small woodland creatures, having been long since wiped out by the forest's monsters
Wait.
inhabit.
Hold on. Jive's gonna pull out his hand crossbow. We have a drow on board.
Oh,
Uh,
We have a
okay.
drow on board. We could see if it's true. And then we could ransack the ruined
He said
drow
change-
city. That'd be amazing.
That's just,
We could see if it's true.
yeah, that's true. But
That's exciting.
hold up, Leonard, you had an idea? What was it?
Yeah, that was hunting down elementals and learning their movements through fighting with them. We can also
Leonard.
use their skins and learn more about them.
Super cool idea. Guess what? They're in the Forlorn Hills too. They live in there. There are people that they're wandering around in there.
Oh,
So on top of cool copper dragons, on top of spooky dwarf ruins, we have our enemy.
I mean, we could ask the drow that spoke Spanish.
Yeah, we ask
Spanglish?
Newsnar,
Nesnar.
Goosegar.
No.
Don Niznare.
Yeah,
Don
Don
Nesnare.
Nesnare. I don't know why.
Don Nesnare.
Yeah, Don Nesnare, the black spooder.
Don.
Don.
Wait, hold on. Mr. Vice, I want to call
Yeah.
out something. I might
Okay.
not even have to ask him. Mercenary life.
Let's see. You know,
You know,
what are you trying to get from here?
So I know things about mercenary companies, including emblems. Anything I can tell from specific people, members, or reputations, I'm able to know a lot about them. Commanders, leaders, who hired them recently. I'd be able to find them in any kind of tavern, and I would know stories about them. I would know a lot of what their work would be, and I would know sufficiently what their adventures would have been.
Well, so, and I'm assuming you're doing this about Nesnar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Nesnar, you know his title is the Black Spider, and you can assume that, and I mean, it's pretty obvious that he was, or maybe still is, a drow that was born and raised allegiant to Lolth, of course, and Lolth is their great spider. She is their deity. She is what they worship feverishly. They would do anything for Lolth. They would die for Lolth. To be named the Black Spider, to be named anything reminiscent of her visage, is a privilege. It is a right. It is something that someone has obviously had to have fought for. Not to mention how you realize, how you know that they encountered him, they captured him on the surface, on the surface. Others of him knew, specifically the Magister Shade. The Magister Shade from all the way back in Waterdeep. He's not just any lowbrow kind of semi high ranking drow. He is, if anything, though his past is known to you, you're able to put together the context clues that he should know the Underdark. He should know drow settlements and outposts and everything. That history should be like the back of his own hand to him. Because otherwise, how else would he have become to have been known the Black Spider?
and we can use them to find a way in.
In addition though, actually, so like there's nothing to worry about him being like, fucking betraying you for Lothar still being allegiant. I forgot, just remembered.
Yeah, we saved
part
him.
of the reason that you encountered him atop the surface was because he had been cursed by Lol. If you all remember, he was undergoing a very painful curse that was transforming into a Drider. And what Driders are is they are it's like
Stress fighters.
it's either when a drow shows great promise, or when when they have done some kind of great disservice to Lolth's will, to Lolth's will, they are transformed into Driders. Those transformed into them are twisted and debased creatures that are driven by madness alone to become hermits or hunters, either wandering alone or leading packs of giant spiders. It is a terrible fate. It is a terrible and awful fate to the drow, and the fact that he survived this curse all but speaks to his testament that like he is free of her allegiance, he is free of her influence.
But he's not
That being said, hey, ED. Summon him. Get him here.
Alrighty. She pulls out a sending stone out of her pocket. It's like, Nesnar, come to the round table hold. He'll be here in a bit.
Ask him to take to get his buddy Valerian the Lucky, because I think they were like a pair.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
those two are always found together. He'll come with.
Oh yeah.
That is one potential adventure, is we can go plunder an underground druid in Drow City. If it yields any results in this time, it can confirm its existence. That would be fun. So, dwarf ruins plus copper dragon plus elemental. Whatever you fucking call it. Ruined the Drow City.
Do we have the Tommyknockers just in case that we need to have a mining expedition?
Oh, that'll be for after the fact. We'll be ground troop, so we secure, and then they come in as backup after the fact.
Thank goodness we have Tommyknockers. Ooh.
Yeah, we go in and then they go in. And we'll have a mining expedition, I imagine, like an archaeological dig. Is what I think is proper. Sword Mountains, what's in there? Just Sword Mountains?
Just the Sword Mountains.
There's lots of Sword Mountains, but I'm talking about the one specifically near Thornhold.
Not the one where we went to Fandala. No, we went to this one.
Yeah, you guys briefly crossed through those. The Sword Mountains are homes to orcs and trolls, and but after the orcs were united recently, the trolls were driven out, which kind of led to the trolls, which is just an ancient thing. As of more recent,
actually, I remember something from our adventure in the very beginning. Can I call back to it?
Go ahead.
I remember when we were passing by a town. I believe it was
Thornhold area.
No.
The roundhouse. The roundhouse?
Leyland.
I think so.
Leyland.
Leyland.
Yes.
Leyland was destroyed.
Yeah,
yes.
Near Leyland.
Near
Leyland, there was the mountains over there, and you said there were demons inhabiting the hills. The mountains.
Yes.
In there.
Yes, when you guys had inquired Leyland, they kind of what you're able to gather is that fiends had come down from the mountains and had just destroyed their settlement.
Potential fiend incursion in the North Hills of Sword Mountains.
Then if there's a fiend incursion, we know that tree might have some fiendish nature.
Kenny, I'm happy you remembered that. I'm happy. That makes me happy.
Yeah. That's like almost a year ago.
Potentially,
Was it Wasn't it the one that Taki really wanted to?
Yeah, wanted to go. Yeah, it was.
He wanted to go explore that. He was so hype about it, and I said no. I remember it. Now I'm saying yes.
To kind of give you a little bit more information specifically on those Sword Mountains. There's also more rumors of dragons over there. There once inhabited a powerful gold dragon called Pelarandusk, And there once inhabited a golden dragon called Pelarandusk. However, as more recent, there's rumors of a bronze dragon called. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Just fucking. I hate it here. I'll put it in text. Someone else pronounce it. Fuck that.
Lamarantus.
Lamarantos. It's ridiculous.
Lamarantus.
And the orcs that had kind of established strongholds there had long since been plunged into a period of tribal conflict because their attacks on the dragons had been unsuccessful. So orcs you would find there, they're not as united or kind of as settled in as say you would find in the Forlorn Hills. They're more scattered. These would be just like random kinds of tribes. The more danger, and you're not quite sure how fiends play into this. It's been quite some time. There isn't much recent information here, so it seems that this caught even those people by surprise.
All right, hey Taki. Taki. I heard Leyland was completely destroyed by fiends, and
He just you see her hands is grip. Like she's folding her hands already, but she's like gripping like her hands like yeah.
It's right near Phandalin as well. I think that's where you guys had started. Like where I had heard that you guys were going. Like I don't know, that was your destination as far as I heard. It's right up near there, and it would give you a chance to check on, like, I don't know, the people you were interacting with. Please. And there are dragons there, and I think that shit would be super useful. Plus, it ain't as exciting as Forlorn Hills, though. I guess like the demons and the dragons are a little enticing, but fucking cool dwarf ruins.
I think there's
also orcs.
There's orcs.
There's also orcs that we could either use.
But against a golden or bronze dragon, aren't those like good dragons? What I have heard?
No,
not necessarily.
And so I did a history check on the side with Guile, and he speaks up. Well, I did a little bit of looking into the Sword Mountains. They have a few different landmarks. One of them I believe you'd already visited, Wayveko Cave. There's a few different areas. Axholm is an abandoned dwarven stronghold that might still be, or at least was, haunted by a number of banshees. Nomengard is a minor kingdom of rock gnomes that is located in caves at the base of the mountains, and they are alongside another gnomish settlement that is nestled in the northern parts of it. Let's see. There's rumors to be a lair of a white dragon there in turn. Then there is a Temple of Abathor, which has long since been abandoned by dwarves, which was actually recently uncovered by the mining excavation. And
is that in the Sword Mountains to the north, Galvalcus, the one we were talking about?
Yes, these are all within the Sword Mountains.
That sounds really useful, actually. So we have lots of ruins.
Lots to do.
So fun fact, you guys fun fact, you guys actually went into the Temple of Abathor before. That was where you encountered Enlil. That was what that is. I imagine it sends a chill down some of your guys' spine.
I think
God.
there is some other use as well.
I'd rather not go to Wave of the Cave again, to be honest.
No. Hear me out, everyone. There is... I know maybe revisiting the past might not be too cool, but it's also near our other destination, which is that big old tree I want to fucking destroy.
The smaller big old tree.
It's the smallest.
That's
a good place to start. Test things out. There's one more thing, though. And Taki, you're going to like this.
Uh-huh.
We're going to fly towards it, which means we're going to encounter Red Larch and Westbridge, possibly Tribor. All of those places are potential recruiting grounds. We could scoop those people up. Nothing stops us. There's everything is chaos. World's in total chaos. We could just pick up crew from anywhere.
Can I have a suggestion as well? I want to stop by Waterdeep to pick up those a hoard of books that we kind of forgot to get.
We might be able to pick up people there too.
Yeah.
All right, so our path is such. We're gonna go to
Edie, what the
Waterdeep.
fuck is this song? This is too cheery for this meeting.
We're gonna
Fuck off.
ED. We're gonna path towards Waterdeep, and then we're gonna head north, hitting up towns as we
Lodge.
go for potential recruitment stuff. Does that sound like a good plan?
And she nods. It's a solid course. And listen, I prefer solid courses rather than surprises. Is that something you're all settled on, all of you there?
Question is, we're
Well,
going
I'm
to
cool with
the northern
When
part
we
of.
hit, yeah,
Sorry.
when we hit Westbridge, we'll just flank west, and then we'll head right to Phandalin.
Oh,
Passing
I
over
do-
the Sword Mountains, we'll stop.
I do want to make you guys all acknowledge that if we go to the Mirror of the Dead Man, we did rescue a lizard princess and prince. I think.
You didn't rescue them. You left them to die. You guys ran from them.
Really?
You guys ran. to
We
fucking-
left.
Oh,
You
we
guys
left.
left them to die.
Actually, never mind. I think they're dead.
I'll be back.
Jinx looks at Taki and is like, save, and then she looks around. Where?
Wait. Oh
Where
wait.
are they?
Oh wait. Never mind. They're dead since we booked it out of there.
Nice.
Taki, I have a question.
What?
You're doing a lot of running.
I mean, here's the thing, man. I'm with a band of fucking thieves and shit. We had to run.
You're not okay.
Not only
There
that,
was a lot of elementals.
Yeah,
A
a
lot.
lot.
Your least experience.
This time we won't run. This time we fight.
Yeah,
This time
back-
we
Oh
kill.
shit! Wasn't Ozai there?
yeah, Ozai
Yeah,
was
Ozai
there.
Yeah, I was about to run in, and then people told me to stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
you
was
guys
a,
met Ozai there.
yeah, there was a lot of
Wasn't-
elementals. We were like, let's say we were not really that experienced to handle
We-
that much, but now we are. But
We are going to go back and we're going to kick their ass. But
Oh yeah, Booker stopped.
does
me.
everyone agree with this?
Oh, one
Like
last.
this course, this one I mentioned on the map. I'm going to move my finger like that. This seems okay.
One last thing.
All right.
If we are going to Wave Echo Cave, I do want to say that we may encounter a big fuck off skeleton in that goddamn temple. He's
That's
maybe
fine.
still there.
Ooh, I remember that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know,
I
Meryl.
remember.
I know, Meryl.
Listen,
And possibly, and
Ooh.
possibly,
listen, it'll be okay. We're really strong now. We're going to get this all handled.
yeah,
Alright, let's
I look
get a
to
move on.
I
yeah.
look to
Edie,
Miriam.
that's our course. Is everyone
Water-
okay with it?
That's a weird
unanimous
course.
Yes, that's our course.
So Waterdeep
Oh.
too. Yeah.
What was
Marilyn,
Leonard saying?
What?
Marilyn, what do you think? What do you feel about this?
I mean, I'll go down there, just not entirely happily. We lost people down there.
Yeah, we lost a good man.
If they're still alive, we'll pick them up and we can save them.
Mm,
What about recovering his body?
Proper burial.
that could be a possibility. Yes, if the body's still
Who
there.
knows?
Who
I don't
knows?
know if
Anyway.
this is-
Potential resurrection.
Who knows until we
Undead
get over there?
experimentation.
No, don't even.
No.
Please no.
Well, it's mostly up to
I have
Nesnar.
dabbled in necromancy from time to time.
Hey.
Perhaps-
Mr.
Well-
Mr. Valkus, please no.
It's mostly
Why
not
not?
our tradition because it's Nesnar's group. To be honest.
Speaking of, does Nesnar show up and tell us about?
Oh yeah, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Troll Hills?
Don't
So he's still
Nesnar-
friendly.
So Nesnar shows up. He's wearing a sombrero as always.
Nesnar, we're gonna play a game.
Dagger.
We're gonna play a game. That's why I summoned you here.
Bruh.
It's called Fake
hello,
or
hello,
Gay.
my friend. Hello, my friends. How are
no,
we
it's
all?
called it's called Real or Gay
Okay.
or whatever. Rumors about Drow City underneath the Troll Hills. Is it fake and gay or is it real?
Real.
Real. Okay. Dwarven ruins confirmed in Forlorn Hills by Mr. Valkus. Troll Hills confirmed. Drow ruins, very neat. Sword Mountains, Gnome City ruins, which I'm curious about finding.
Have a gnome in the
Hell
party?
no.
Well,
What do you mean, hell no?
Here-
Gnome
well,
City.
here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. Actually, well, yes, we did used to have outposts among the troll hills. Though those were long since closed off. We did not want trolls getting in through them. We did not want trolls getting in through any entrances. As one of them invites another. They're very hard to kill. Naturally, our poison usually works wonders against them, but there was something about those trolls that it didn't quite do the trick. We didn't want to take chances, so we sealed everything.
Wait, how long ago was this?
This was perhaps a century ago.
Wow.
Maybe a little bit
Oh.
more.
Those are some dusty ruins.
Yes.
But is there a way to open it up if given a chance?
Well, they could. Well, perhaps not through the conventional means. We're not likely to go down to the Troll Hills and find an entrance there. Rather, what I believe is the safer route is to find a different Underdark entrance, perhaps in a different location. They're all across the land. All we need to do is locate one and maneuver our way towards the Troll Hills. Perhaps we would be able. Emerging from said hills is far easier than invading them.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I'm guessing we should not
Oh.
take. Oh,
Idea. Brain spasm.
What?
You got
Oh.
any entrances in the near Phandalin, where you came from, buddy?
and dolls.
Sandalin? Oh, there's plenty there.
All right, cool. We're gonna have to set up a way back to the Daystar, if we end up traversing the Underdark. But that is a possibility. So if we go there, we can kill two birds with one stone. Have the Daystar follow us back to the Troll Hills while we try to make our way through the Underdark all the way back over. God, that'd be so long of a journey, though. Holy
Oh yeah,
That
that's
would
like
That
months.
would take weeks. No, not even weeks. That would take, even with me, that would take months.
Yeah.
The Underdark is constantly changing, and listen, I haven't been there in quite some time, but I believe the invasion of elementals has done something. Well, I mean, you saw it yourselves with the Feywilds kind of
You know,
breaching
to the
into
Drow
our
City,
realm.
Depends on where
We could figure a way, but there's a few outposts beneath Thundalen. That was mostly used as an entrance and an exit. It's somewhat of a crossroads. As Neverwinter is just north of it. And usually traversing through there would lead us to Neverwinter. We have holds around there.
Hmm.
So I have charted us a path along with everyone else in this room. As you can see, it's quite a cool path. It looks like I'm going to. He like squints at it. It kind of looks like an ass.
Right here.
Yeah.
Time, you there?
Yeah.
Jinx is calling you.
Oh no, I was just making sure the time was still.
Oh,
I'm still here.
it's not. Yes,
If
it does
you could
not.
tell us about any cool areas that are along that path, feel free to make any kind of additions to that
We
area.
are.
We're gonna
We need a lot of
So,
we're gonna go around recruiting people. We're gonna go adventuring the Sword Mountains. So you let us know if there's anything interesting in the Sword Mountains that you can think of. You can wait on it and take some time to think on it if you'd like.
indeed.
Uh,
Off the top of my head, the Mirror of Dead Men is obviously very interesting to me. It's no secret that Drow dabble in necromancy, and what better supply of dead bodies from the Mirror of Dead Men itself? There's a few holds and entrances around the base of the Sword Mountains nearby the Mirror of Dead. I believe we have a small stockpile. We fought the Zentarum there and won naturally, and they have a few caches left around. But I can do some more proper research, and perhaps by tomorrow I'll be able to get you a better look of any goodies or any points of interest. Right?
Take as much time as you need. This travel will take a little bit. It won't just be a day's
Are we-
effort. This whole journey.
are we really gonna make
We're
a
stopping
skeleton?
at towns and cities.
Indeed.
Are we really making a skeleton crew?
Yeah,
We already are. We already
desperate
are,
Times
Stephen.
come for call for desperate.
I
measures.
know,
There's no
but-
low from which we will sink.
but we are literally taking it literally. We're making a skeleton crew.
Edie can cover them in armor to make sure they make a little more like constructs than undeads. Make everyone feel a little bit more comfortable. I don't know.
I'm sure if we all pull together, we can manage. We can make this work. Naturally, first and foremost, though, I need help fixing the engine. We're running at half speed, and until that gets fixed, we're really not getting anywhere fairly
Let's
fast.
crawl towards Waterdeep, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Do you all have money?
Yeah.
Looks at my
Okay,
pocket.
we'll be needing. Okay, what I would love to do, I would love to requisition some in order to put into the ship to upgrade this thing. Because as of now, because we're going to be flying, looking through it, we're going to be flying next to a tree. We're going to be going through an area that has fiends, and fiends love to fly, and maybe another assortment of different things. We've gotten lucky so far, but that's because we've been flying over the ocean. I didn't tell you all, but we stayed very clear of the large tree in the middle of the sea because other airships that had gone by had been shot down by something. I don't know what, but assuming that even if it's on a smaller scale, that tree has similar capabilities. We need defenses. We need weapons. I want you guys to help me put money and supplies and love into the ship. This is our lifeline.
I want to mention something really fast. We did just come from the Royal Palace of Waterdeep, and these guys seem to have connections with the leader there.
We
fucking bugbear in a wheelchair.
We are friends with the Duke of Waterdeep as of current, and the Blackstaff. And
that is a lot of money that we might be able to siphon away from them. And if it's a fucking bugbears are fucking stupid. Fuck them. We're way more important.
Here's the thing. He's really intelligent. So give him a bit of credit.
I'm not gonna give him any credit. He's a fucking bugbear.
Okay.
He's a fucking stupid bugbear.
Oh god, we had to meet Shvivo again.
You've met him before. Jive, and you're sure that there's more brain cells between your two butt cheeks than there are in his head.
I have mercenary life. What does my genuine instincts tell me about Booker?
Tell him that he's the textbook definition of an idiot savant.
Wait a minute. We're going back to Waterdeep. That's where we left.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would prefer not to see the drunkard.
Listen, I have my reservations about who they were running with before. That was the most horrible. What was the gnome? Why was the gnome touching people inappropriately?
Look, that's what I had to deal with like months, man. Don't ask me shit like this. I don't know.
According to these reports, he had sexual relations with a Muppet.
Yeah, a Muppet, a nun, and Dolan. I guess.
No. It literally says here he has sexual relations with a Muppet.
Yeah, we saw him.
Documented.
Nesnar speaks up. I believe he called it sexual.
I have my ways.
I believe he called it sexual harassment.
Can I look at Edie? Edie.
I'm going to jump off the ship.
So
potential here.
The hyper realistic eyes that Johnny has. She has those right now.
I'm gonna look at her. Edie. All that is stopping us from taking all of Waterdeep is a fucking stupid goblin, a drunk, and a pervert.
Ooh. Can I actually you real quick, John?
No. I'm right, you're wrong.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I warned you, I guess.
Tell me, what are they gonna do?
Listen, what do we even need? What do we need for water? Listen, we have bent a lot in order to take on the Hivehex. We are not bandits. We are not raiders. We are not common criminals. We hold ourselves to our honor. We try to be good people, and that is something we are not going to stand. No.
I can
No,
ask.
it's not a ethics thing. It's not stealing. It's being political, being savvy, being smart, tricking a
Jive.
bugbear to giving you thousands of gold pieces for no reason.
Jive.
What?
I don't know if this is the hill you want to die on. I don't even know if this is the main topic.
I mean, I'll die on it. It's a useful connection that we should use. God damn it!
There's
I mean,
nothing
yeah,
wrong
but
with using it, but
over-
we don't have the capacity to rule a fucking settlement. That's
I think that was a joke, Edie, that he played.
That was one of my goofy jokes.
oh,
That was a
That
joke.
oh
Horrible.
sorry to
I'm
cut you
just-
off, Soul.
I just wish
No
you
worries.
you know it was just a funny gag. Don't take me too seriously. I don't actually want to rule Waterdeep. I want a really cool airship. That's what I want, with cannons and a huge ballista on the front.
Yeah, I
And I
can.
want it to be on fire, but like not in a way where it's like going down. On fire because it's so rad.
Don't worry, I'll talk to Booker Bone Crush about giving us a bit of cash to fix and upgrade the ship even more. Make it faster.
No.
maybe.
Let Jinx talk to him.
Okay. Jinx, would you like to talk to Booker Bone Crusher?
According to these profiles that I have on you, yeah, probably
Okay.
talk to him.
If there's
And-
anyone,
and
that
she
can give
actually
him
has,
the
like, a
handle the
whole
money, it'd be him.
She actually has a whole ass folder with like every piece of information on all of you.
Let the person whose career it is to talk to people talk to the person. She's good at this.
I also have a crew still stationed at Waterdeep, so maybe they could do something too.
Damn, you have. Nice. I didn't know you had the crew. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Have you
called
been
the
living
alley,
on?
what were they called? The alley cats or the aristocats or
Yeah,
something?
the Aristocats. That's cute.
Flea bags.
Tremble in fear of the aristocats. Can they just be like taxmen? They're like a bunch of taxmen
Yeah.
that run for some Booker Bone Crusher and like
No.
embezzling Waterdeep's fund.
Yeah. I know
Actually, one
them-
of them probably has committed a massive tax fraud. Probably.
I know
more
those
than likely.
No, wait,
Yep.
they're the debt mentors.
No,
I know
good shit.
You had a lot of cat fights, right? With like the Duke, because he's also a cat, right?
No,
He
he's
was.
a
No.
bugbear.
Don't. All
Um,
right. Stop
his dad was a
degrading the
cat.
Tabaxi people. We
Oh,
are
yeah.
very proud. We are not cats. We have broken those collars. We have broken those leashes. We are not cats. We are Tabaxi. God damn it! You're gonna treat us like people.
I mean, Booker is
Well, you
raised
are
by a
people,
tabaxi,
but-
man.
I mean, okay, come on. You can't tell me you haven't seen a dragonborn and called him a overgrown pair of leather boots or a
well, that's
lizard.
because he is a lizard. He's a lizard, and he just doesn't want to admit it. I'm not a
And
fucking
you
cat.
And you guys are cats in that same regard. Just like
no, I'm not.
GIF our hippos.
You know what?
thought
Fine,
they're
then you're a
frogs.
monkey.
That's racist.
That's racist.
Whatever you say, you primate. Why don't we
No.
go sling some shit somewhere else?
Man,
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's keep the standard going. That one's a deer. She points to Merilith. Seishta's a horse.
Oh,
Not a
no.
horse in the
Better
distance.
not let her hear that.
Yeah, horse. You are. I don't know what the fuck you are. You're a mutt. She points at.
Oh, man.
It's a monkey.
Ow.
It's a monkey.
Are you sure?
Yeah, anything that looks like you and looks
Gorilla.
like that, I'm gonna point at like fucking the drow. Yeah,
I
you're all
want the
monkeys.
I
strongest.
am not a monkey. I am
You
not
are
a
a monkey.
monkey.
Isnar, you're a monkey.
I am
Call you the
not.
spider. I'm renaming you the monkey.
You're calling the black person.
The monkey. All right. Talkie.
It's so
All right,
doomed.
talkie
It's
claps.
so
All right. Back to topic. Before we, this is gonna get out of hand. All right. Let's stop to Waterdeep. Get some fun bucks from the Duke with Jinx being the secretary and the spokesperson, and then we're gonna go recruiting in Red Lodge and all that. Get more
Yeah.
people here.
Well, that sounds great to me. Ideally, I don't want to spend too much time in water. All
Yeah,
we need
no.
to
We're
do
not
is
gonna be
just
spending any time
requisition
in it.
supplies, and we
A
can.
day
We
at
can
most.
okay, that's fine by me.
Yeah, it's a 1 day trip in and out. We get some chef. we
Same
go.
thing for all of the towns that we're going to hit. We're not even spending a day there. It'll be a moment for them to. It'd actually be better if we don't spend a day there. It'd be better if we introduce ourselves as a method of transport, of salvation, a different way of avoiding conflict, and then making ourselves scarce. So that way they are impulsive and they'll say yes, and then we can take them aboard the Daystar, and then we can make them do work. That
Well-
seems really rude, but that's the best way to go about it. If we
But
want
what are
people.
the ones? But what are the ones who don't want to become permanent residents? I'm sure. Obviously, that at least most
don't
of
have
them
to force
do
them.
work. But where would we drop them off? Is the question.
Well, if they don't want to do work, well, they can't be aboard. They have to do work.
No. I'm saying that those who would those who would be willing to do work as long as they're aboard, but they don't want to stick with us through the whole thing. I doubt all of them want to be near the Tree of Creation. What if they want to be dropped off by, say, Neverwinter? How would we go about that? Would we lie to them? Would we oblige their wishes? What would we do?
Try to convince them to stay as best we possibly can along the trip. If they truly wish to detach and go to Neverwinter, we'd have to send a detachment out, and there would be nothing we can really do about it other than hold them hostage, or keep them here. Maybe we would have to make it really clear where we'd be going. The Daystar is not going anywhere close to the tree with its current state. It'll look a lot more ship-shaped by then, but I mean, you know, that would take some finagling. That's not my department. Sorry.
I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna do some calculations. One of them is to see how long this route would essentially take under a few different assumptions. Assuming everything goes right, assuming the worst, and taking a little bit of both, the average in between. I'm also going to get to see the absolute maximum amounts of people this thing can hold. It's a lot. This is a very large ship. We can house a lot of people, but it's more so about resources that we can reasonably allocate. If we're going to take on multiple different settlements that are filled to the brim of refugees, we're going to need to start thinking about gardens, about other ways to procure food,
Hydroponics.
perhaps hunting and such.
I
There's
agree.
a lot of things
Once
that
we
go into
s-
this.
The logistics of all of this hinge on what we get from Waterdeep, and then after that, we can allocate resources to this. See how many spots we have open, and then only give those spots to whoever is truly dedicated to our cause and will go the full mile with us. Those are the ones we should be picking up. We should be leaving behind anyone who seems unruly, anyone who is doing it out of complete desperation rather than like passion. You know what I mean? You're looking for people trying to make a difference, not people trying to survive.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think you should all enjoy. You should enjoy your free time while you can. Take what you need to do and finish it, because from here on out, we're gonna be a lot more busy. The war machine is going to be kicked into overdrive.
I like it. Leonard, we're gonna
Built
kill
for war.
Leonard, I know you're not gonna like all of the politicking, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not a talky person either.
What do you
I
mean?
say-
You just talk all the time.
Shut the fuck up.
All the time.
I've been talking all the time only because I know a lot. Okay, I know a lot about this kind of stuff. Yeah, fuck you. Actually, you know what? I was gonna offer you fun activities and shenanigans. Not even ones that were going to be pointless. Ones that had a purpose and a point. And I was going to have fun with you on your level, but now I'm not. Fuck you, Leonard. I hope you rot in the corner of the room,
Wait.
sitting and staring at the ground while you just listen to everyone say words that you don't understand.
Hey,
Mhm.
knock it
What
off,
are you doing?
dude.
What? What, Soul?
I just said knock it off.
I do have a few other things that I think I'd like to attend. So far though, I'm very happy with what we've gotten done, but there's a few other not quite related issues that I think we need to address. or at least that I want to bring to the table. First is the matter of secrets. You two, she points between Merilith and Taki. You two have brought to my attention kind of there could be perhaps a deeper motive behind my communication between me and the motor spirit. And there's some other stuff that I might not know, such as the consequences the consequences that, well, you have a lot of information. You've met a primordial lord. I did not know this until yesterday. And if there's any important things that you think we should know, please bring them up now. That goes for any of you. Secrets, as well as things that you'd like to ask of me, or anyone here, such as Mr. Valkis, or crew, or the quartermaster, anybody. Yes.
May I request one additional person to be here with that who also journey with us as well? Do that what they have seen. I want to request a person here that have been journeying with us to, at the very least, confirm what we have seen and said and add additional clarification of what we are going to do.
Oh, you mean Nugget? Yes. I've
please.
already picked his brain a lot about the issue of the primordial lords, so I'm not going to make you repeat any of the general information. I've been since brought up to speed by him this morning. And what I'm getting at, however, is if there's anything deeper than what's surface level knowledge. Things like things that we should reasonably know, that we should be aware of, such as, I don't know, reasons to believe that we might be in extra danger than we already are. Does that make sense?
Anything that had you hanging out with a pervert, maybe for like 8 billion years, as well as a bugbear.
Raises head. There is a risk that we may or may not have an imposter among us, depending on the circumstances. We have experienced that via the church incident in the Waterdeep. Mr. Taki takes out the list. Athangel, the Grand Orator, can test this and confirm this, that he can deceive a lot of people with illusions and make chaos among the people. That being said, the pervert known as Miss Schmevel, or how I would like to call him with his full name, Squid, what is his real name? I'm sorry.
His real name's Flaglin. Flaglin Sightseeker.
Flaglin Sightseeker. His real name. He is gnome who is very powerful. He can see the future in his dreams.
What the fuck?
Can twist fate that is unmeasurable, to be honest. Even though he even though he acts like a pervert, that's more like a facade, a play. His brother.
There's 3 of them?
2. Yes, 3. Technically. But 2 for now.
Potentially 3.
Potentially. His brother.
There's Flaglin, Sid Seeker.
Schmevel. And
Schmevel, Sid Seeker.
And the one that we should look out for. Abel, Side Seeker. The one who.
But aren't Flaglin and Schmevel the same person?
Not necessarily.
Well, I'm confused. I'm lost.
I'm already confused as well. Can we move past the gnome?
Yeah.
I don't care about the
Just
gnome.
know that you should worry about Abel Seeker because he will visit your dream and spill secrets and presumably tempt you.
Okay, I'm not into. Okay, I mean, it sounds like gibberish. It sounds like the ravings of a madman. Truth be told.
Yeah.
I'll sleep with one eye open, I guess, but.
I know what to do. Do the lucid dreaming thing, and if you see a gnome, punch him in the face. But imagine your arm is really big, so that way when you punch him, it hits him super hard.
That might work.
I think it will. Good luck sleeping tonight.
What's up, Merilith?
It's not. I know it sounds crazy, like absolutely insane, but the way that he's arranged things, he's definitely, as I said, associated with the elementals, particularly the ones who have been putting up those trees directly.
Well, but there's a bright side to this, right? And I've been told he was obsessed with his brother, the pervert. And since he's out of our since he's out of our hair, we should be just fine, right?
Not
Yeah.
I'm
necessarily.
hoping
So
that's the case.
Well, so there's nothing to worry about. It's just good knowledge to keep forward.
Mhm.
Personally, what I'm a little bit more interested in is that first apostle person. I think you guys encountered, but I don't know. That's I can inquire about that at a later time.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why is the bugbear king of Waterdeep, and why is that acknowledged?
I don't know.
Because
Why is the
his-
bugbear the fucking king of water?
Because his father,
He's adopted!
yeah, he's adopted.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yep.
That doesn't explain anything.
It's
What do you
Why
mean
is
that
a
doesn't
bugbear adopted by a
Yeah.
noble family?
Here, Jeff. Here, read the profile. It's all here. I have it all gathered.
Holy shit, he could turn into a sloth?
Yep.
Those are pretty small. Why is that
That's
impressive?
why. No.
You're missing. You're missing the part where it says relic sloth.
Let me see that.
What is a relic sloth? I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's
It's like a
humongous.
Relic.
What is this I read about poor bowel control? What's
Yeah,
this?
what is Brown Town? Why is that listed under abilities? It says here he's able to take you to Brown Town. What does that mean?
What
you don't
is
want to know.
Browntown?
You don't want to know.
Where is Browntown?
Who wrote these notes?
Raise his hand a
Mm.
bit.
I don't know,
I know.
but I'd like to.
No,
Talkie.
this is. It's part of my group.
There's
Oh, yo.
is Schmeevel
Yeah. What do you
signature
mean
on
you
it?
wrote these notes? What are you talking about?
At least I
What
put.
is Brown Town and how did they discover it? Where is it? Is it a location we can go to?
Do they have resources we can use?
No.
Can we?
Either
Can
way.
we find-
Either way.
Can we find allies in Browntown?
Taki leans into Meryl. Should we talk about your uncle? In a way?
Oh my god.
Not my uncle. I might as well get this out in the open. So, you know that lord that we talked about meeting? You know, the
My
weakest
Lord
tree.
of Hill.
Yes. Yep. That's my grandfather.
Cool. You can be using
Oh.
spell components to kill him.
What do you mean he's your
Uh,
grandfather?
I
How-
never really knew him,
How do you
but
know?
he's my mother's father. He looks, well, kind of, anyway, exactly like him. Just distorted and, like, she kind of, like, takes out a picture. Had the same clothes, same eye color, same...
Everyone in the world saw that same vision, and God, by God, you're right. Those look just
And-
like.
And not only.
Where,
Hmm?
Merilith, where's your mother in all this? Does she have anything to offer? I mean, she's the bridge between you two.
She went missing. It's kind of the reason why I started venturing out to begin with.
Oh,
She,
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Was she fond of forests? The Crypt Garden Forest is nearby.
she was a druid like I am. Of course, she's fond of forests, but it's
Tracking a druid would be pretty
complicated.
difficult.
Very.
What if your
Not
father?
if you had a druid yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Druids know druid tricks, right? That's how that works.
Yeah,
I mean,
different circles.
I did find what looks like her ring back at the hag's place, but it's. I don't know what to think of it. feels like I'm chasing a ghost.
Why don't you meet with me after this? I'm really good at looking into items, and I can help you out. Truth be told, I'm very happy you brought this forward.
Oh,
I want to work with you because I mean, if there's something, anything you have, any knowledge about weakness or information on Enlil, that is a major leg up we have to put him down.
Melif, the book.
Hmm?
The book.
Oh, of course, his journal. But, did I get it back from Nugget? Nugget was kind of looking for it. Let me check.
Nugget never took it. He only read over it quickly and then gave it back to you.
You only read it? Okay. I'm just gonna double check to make sure, I didn't give it to anybody else to look over.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've still got it. Okay, she just kind of pulls it out. This is his research. It's what we found at what used to be his cabin.
And not only that, in his cabin there is what seemed to be a teleportation circle, right, Melif? But it's
It
broken.
was a teleportation circle. It was broken, and it's kind of actually how we came into contact with Mordenkainen.
Yeah.
By some strange chance. I still don't know how it
Probably
worked.
the wild magic.
What, the bugbear fucking jump into it or something? And they
Yes,
got in
actually.
contact what? No, I don't believe you. That's
You
stupid.
can-
No.
You can ask Mordenkainen himself or Nugget. I'm just saying.
That is the
I mean,
only
you can't
opinion I
exactly.
trust.
You kind of can't ask him himself. He's
He's going to hell.
Gonna,
Yeah, he's going to
Alright,
expedition to
That is a
hell.
story I won't believe that.
Okay, John.
Well, it is quite a tale. Well, thank you, Merilith. Sometime we should go. Sometime I would like to go over this. There's definitely something we can use here. Maybe we can look in your lineage somehow. Perhaps your father. Just anything we can get.
So our course is set. Our destination is all good. Everything's all set up.
Almost. There is, I guess, one final matter that needs to be brought forth. Jive, would you like to?
What? Gun?
No,
Gun?
not that.
Damn it.
It kind of makes like a motion. It's like, would you like to, or would you rather me?
I actually have to answer for my crimes?
Yes, you do.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna look at the Tommy knockers. Yeah. So while I was setting up my ultimatum to put everything right, unfortunately, I had lost some time. And if I wanted to pull everything off in the way I wanted to pull it off, this is factual. I went over this with the captain. This is a matter of time, and it's the best of my experience. I had to kill 3 of you. So I've killed 3 Tommy knockers brutally. Well, not brutally. It was quick, but still, I did it.
Why? And Tomathan kind of just asks after a long pause. You can see the betrayal in his eyes.
It was a necessity. I'm sorry. I had lost time. It was just something I had to do if I wanted to put everything right. It was either that or I let all of you die. And I didn't want to let everyone down that way.
Was death really the answer?
If I was a little bit more skillful with my hands, then potentially not. It could have just knocked them unconscious and gone on with it. But unfortunately, I was spotted. And things got a little messy.
I wouldn't believe it if we couldn't find them ourselves.
You're not going to find them.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was completely silent. I think it only took me I'm not saying that's to brag. I mean, it was like I jumped in, gotten one after he saw me, let another out of the door, got another, and just unfortunately, with the first one, I had killed him. I tried to choke him, used a hemp rope. Didn't work out too well. His neck was a little too fragile, and I broke his neck. And the second one, lured him outside. I quickly hit the body, lured him outside, tried to, subdue him, and then I broke his neck. The third one, I just killed. I just killed him. I had stopped trying, and then I threw all three of them overboard.
You were our hero. I can never forgive you.
That's fair.
The Tommy Knocker looks entirely different than he did before. Just deflated. Broken almost.
I want to make something really clear. It was so I could make everything right. It had purpose and meaning. It had to be done.
Lost of my brothers.
It was either that or the entire ship falls into just irreparable, just chaos. All of us killing each other, stabbing each other. Maybe peace talks would have worked out. Maybe they wouldn't have. I needed to make sure everything was okay, though. I needed to secure things in my own way. I needed to put things correct and in order in the best way I thought I could. I was doing to what my experience told me, what my gut told me was the right thing to do. If I've upset you in any kind of way, I'm sorry. I think it was necessary, though, beyond any shadow of a doubt. And I tried my best to make sure their lives were actually worth it.
Tommy Knocker gets up from his little chair and departs the room.
Can I insight his loyalty rating?
Inside
Bro,
But I just want to check. I just want to check. Like
Goodness
how
gracious.
low the barrel we are in? 20.
I mean, have you ever lost someone close to you? Someone that was practically a brother in arms, let alone three?
From her history of army, like military things. Yeah.
That should tell you everything you need.
Mm.
I don't. Listen, I'm not trying to talk my way out of the blame here. I do understand that I definitely could have done better, I guess. At the same time, though, like, there was a lot of tension and there was a lot riding on my back. At least it's kind of how I felt. And if we had all just stopped and talked with each other and tried to get things done as a group, I wouldn't have had to done what I did. I wouldn't have had to act on impulse. I could have made things better in my own way. Like I've been doing even during this meeting. I've been helping organize. I've been helping put things together. I wasn't given time, and I wasn't given the chance to think. Everything was falling apart around me. What is 3 lives in comparison to everyone else's?
Don't say that.
Well, it's the truth, though.
It's not.
But Josh, what will you do to right the wrongs? I'm
Continue
given-
putting my hide out there and dying almost for everyone else. I don't know. Continuing to do what I've always done. That, or you could lock me in a jail cell and waste all my skills. I don't know.
want to hear what everyone, the crew, Edie.
Are we really gonna vote?
No,
on
I just
whether
want
or
to.
not
I just want to listen just to see what they gleam. I guess it's all out.
Well, I don't know what to think of it. Edie says. On one hand, well, I don't know much about how the work. Obviously, their morals are different from ours, but the key difference here is that just like with the hags, you changed them. You gave them sentience in a way, almost. And really, it wouldn't be nearly that bad if you hadn't, of course. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to make of it. I think that's up to them. Maybe they have their own semblance of what justice should be done. And when or if they decide on that, then we will convene again, and that's what we will come together to vote on.
Oh dear God.
From my experience as a soldier, do I have any experience of how to deal with this in a situation? It's like, let's say, if God, this is really bad.
I don't really have an answer for you there. I mean, you might have come across betrayal or mutiny in the past, but your people are those of honor bound. That kind of thing is rare, and punishment is usually swift. So, I think that's more so up to you and your own backstory, really.
Listen, who's really betraying who? Like, I didn't betray you guys. I kept the Daystar's order in mind when I did what I did. I didn't keep in mind the Tommy Knockers because they're not necessarily part of the Daystar.
I know.
Of course, I pick the crew over everyone else. That's
I
just
guess
how it is.
I guess give it time. Let them
I
mourn.
guess it's just brought them aboard. They were working. So why are they not considered a part of the crew?
What would you want from me then? Like, what would you want? You want me to die?
No.
No, it's
Okay,
not
then what would
even
you
up
want?
for me to decide. It's to them.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna let you die, of course. Like, with Taki on this one.
No, this isn't an abnormal feeling. Don't worry about it.
The first step was already taken. Admitting to it. The rest will come.
Time will heal. Let them mourn for now, at least. Whatever comes to it, we will deal with it at that time. So, at the very least, Jive, I'm very happy that you've spoken about it, though. And I thank you for it.
The captain asked me to. Why wouldn't I?
But still, it takes courage to admit it for yourself.
It doesn't take any courage, Taki. I don't have any shame about what I did.
Oh, okay. I guess this is a meeting adjourned, I guess. For the time being.
This was the last thing for discussion.
Unless anyone else has anything else they'd like to bring to the table, whether related to this or not.
I do.
Yeah.
I want a gun.
Oh, yeah, your gun. Here.
Pass.
She reaches out from within her cloak and withdraws this hold on. Yeah. And withdraws this weapon wreathed and kind of built from the same knotted, gnarled wood you guys saw when you fought that blighted tree.
Holy shit.
Can I hold it up like it's a Legend of Zelda weapon? Like,
She gives it to you, and you do just that, and like this, she gives it to you, and you do just that, and kind of as in like it's light, it's beautiful, almost. It's this wheellock musket made of ebony wood and twisting roots that continuously produce green cinders from the weapon. It seems entirely organic and creaks audibly in satisfaction whenever a target is injured.
I like it. Thank you.
Yeah. That's better than the pea shooter, obviously. And,
The
it should
last
serve
time you
you
gave
for a
me
long
misfired
time.
and it shot me in the back of the head, and now I can't remember
Well,
You
what
said
happened.
you remember that.
Well, that's because you had the gun in your mouth, so there's also that.
You what?
You knew where I had it, huh?
I was told this.
You
was
you
told
what?
this.
Jive, you
I was
shot
trying
yourself?
to teach the unicorn. I was trying to teach the unicorn how to shoot a gun.
And he put
pulled
it
the
in his
trigger
mouth.
with
You
my
blew
tongue,
your head up in front of her?
and
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
might
you
have
So
did.
that's
gotten
why she's
gray
not here.
matter all
Oh
over.
my god.
He was
Oh my
covered-
god.
Yeah, it's
When-
kind of messed up.
When
Oh my god. I gotta.
fucking imaginary or Nugget speaks out. It's like, when I found her, she was covered in brain matter.
Oh god. Yes, it was. What?
Oh,
What is
Listen,
that?
okay, I want everyone to know that, like, my list of crimes is extensive. I'm doing my best to keep everything like together here. Like, I just want to help out.
I know, but God.
I promise going forward to not kill people unless it's holistically necessary. I will still
I
kill
can't
people
hold you
if
to that.
necessary.
I look at Jinx. Will he?
It was
We
necessary
operate-
last time too. I promise to continue killing people
We-
if necessary.
We operate in different ways.
By blowing
that's
your
not-
brains out in front of a child?
That was necessary in order to teach them
No,
how to defend themselves.
that- no.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
If the firearm was effective,
No.
it would have
Jive.
been a great lesson.
Jive.
You better stop spinning this that certain way.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
What?
I swear to God, if you put another gun in your mouth, I will pull the trigger personally.
It was
Now shut
the
up.
barrel was facing
Shut up.
away. Okay.
I don't want to hear that you killed yourself ever again.
Do we need a lesson on gunning?
I can pull the trigger
Safety?
with any orifice other than my mouth.
Or
Oh,
your tail. I don't trust you with it.
I don't think that's the point. I think the point was that if I literally wasn't there to bring you back to life, you would have died there on the spot.
Oh, thank you,
You
Saul.
have no
Oh
proof.
my God.
body is stronger than any weak, pathetic firearm.
Soul, do you take out the baggie of brain matter that you have? You take it out.
Soul didn't collect the baggie. Nugget collected the baggie.
Oh, Nugget. I'm taking
Nugget
control.
hold-
Nugget. Yeah.
Okay.
Takes out the
Okay,
baggie
Nugget.
of brain matter.
Ah!
Brain.
Oh God. Oh God.
I found this on the floor. This completely correlates with the location and the state that I found the unicorn in.
I like raise up a finger and then I like look over at Jinx and I put my finger down.
You know, she's like staring at like you know, her face
going to find
hasn't
her.
changed. Her face hasn't changed, but you feel the anger.
Angry.
All right, look, I
I did
can't.
nothing wrong.
All right, you know, I did some bads and I'm sorry. Okay, how about that? Does that work?
You notice that she wasn't even pissed about you killing 3 Tommy knockers. She's pissed that you freaking shot yourself.
I shot and killed myself like a dumbass. Not even in a cool way. I did it so stupidly. I was in a bit of a dark place, I'll admit. Okay.
What the-
Yeah. You,
Listen, I just killed 3 innocent people.
At the
You
very-
really feel like that's not going to have an effect on me? Like, even if I think it's necessary or not, it's going to have an effect. Fuck you.
at the very least, don't
God.
put that rifle in your
Who
mouth.
did you say fuck you to?
Everyone.
Jive. You do have
Yeah.
you do have someone on your side, or something rather, and kind of like I imagine you rest the gun like against your shoulder, and you probably like maybe intentionally or accidentally kind of like or you like you brush against like the trigger, and then like a little puff, and then like a little puff of frost kind of comes out of the barrel as like this creature, this insect
Oh,
flies
it's
out.
fire.
Flies out of the barrel and kind of flutters around for a little bit before landing on your shoulder.
What's that?
Moth.
I look at it. I
Oh,
want.
Eat it.
I go to grab it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah.
Hum.
Sleight
Can't
of
take
hand.
this. Cats love that
Okay.
shit.
Are you?
25. 25.
Jesus.
Holy shit! It does not expect it. It doesn't see it coming. It's there's like a JoJo aura all around me. It's like menacing, and then I'm just gonna grab it and shove it in my
And
mouth.
it's gone.
As you do it, it uses this ability. It's like all of this fart of ice crystals just extends out from this little moth.
Wait,
Do I have
it's
to make
supposed to be a
wisdom
giant
saving
moth. How did he fit that in
How's
his
a giant
mouth?
moth?
What?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to change the name. Shut up.
Wait,
I nat crit. Fuck you. My will is stronger than even
Does it
the
again?
most
Doing it.
devastating.
does it again? It's one a day.
I nat crit.
Oh.
Nice.
No.
Huh?
Do you eat the
Nice.
moth? Like, yeah.
Oh,
I
I guess you ate
put
your
it-
one
I-
friend.
I put it in my mouth.
It's cold.
So slaps the back of your head. Spit it out.
It attacks the inside of your mouth.
Ow! Oh my god! I spit it out. Jesus
Can
Christ!
someone look it up?
It's like holding on to one of your teeth that it like took with it.
Oh my god, it just took
It like
I pull out my gun and I wave it towards the moth.
Soul puts his hand over the barrel, takes the tooth from the gun, takes the tooth from the moth. He's like
no,
being really
it's not-
gentle with it.
It's not letting
Why
go.
are you defending this insect that's attacked me?
Wait, can I roll persuasion to convince the moth to give me the tooth?
Go ahead.
Wait,
Give me
hold on.
tooth, please.
I know what this is. I know what this is.
4 keys.
Soul
The
can
hive
put it
hags
back and
were
heal it.
focused on insects. That insect just attacked me.
That's not
So
one of
you're
our
gonna-
own.
That's a different. So what the hell is this? You know,
It's a
Hey,
revenue moth.
do I convince the moth to give me the damn tooth?
Okay, give me the
Gives you
tooth.
the
I'll
tooth,
put it
but it's
back.
still holding on to it. But it's still holding on to it.
Fluffy.
is it
Can
good,
I
bad?
animal handle it?
What is?
What the
Invite
fuck?
He's holding
Makes
onto it in my
sense.
hand.
Want you? Come here.
So bzz, it like buzzes, it like buzzes at your finger.
Ugh.
It's pretty soft. So give me with this will be with advantage. Give me a history check.
History. Fuck.
Hey!
Okay. Well, so obviously you get everything that's already stated there. How these are fey creatures. They are prized for their wings, and they are found in cold and snow covered climes where they use their magic to draw and prey, as well as within the Sealy Court. The thing is that these things they're usually big. These are usually great, like giant rhyming moths.
Goddamn
Thing.
did it.
You know, these moths are old creatures. They've survived through ages and events that other species have not. And it kind of, one thing kind of leads you to another. As you note that, like, you think of the Sealy Court and the Unsealy. The thing there is that and like the thing with them is that they each of the different gods and deities, they have their own signature end. Fucking centaurs, satyrs, butterflies, and moths, and most accordingly, specifically crystal white moths are a symbol of the fairy king Oberon.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
There's a few different things you could. This could be a blessing. This could be an omen. It could even be one of his familiars, perhaps. But you gather that like this definitely isn't just a coincidence. Nor is this specific moth a stupid creature like the rest of its brethren. It is intelligent.
Yeah. Don't dare compare this moth to something that the hags could have created.
So it's a good moth.
It is. In fact,
Took my wisdom tooth.
well, think of it as a form of contract, because do you remember this morning when we were talking about Oberon?
Yeah.
This could be perhaps one of his little familiars. Though they're supposed to be bigger,
Does
his
that
power
mean I
is
can
scarce.
conduct marriages?
What?
Marriage. Why?
Huh?
I want.
We're
to
not
conduct
doing any sort of
marriages.
more nonsense, if you will.
Listen, we're gonna have incredible amounts of nonsense as soon as I get to Waterdeep. You cannot imagine how much I'm gonna cut loose.
When
for
we
that
get
day.
to Waterdeep, we'll do that. But this entire time, you've been running in circles.
On your brain.
So, and you've got a blessing, so you have good standing in the eyes of the Fae,
What do you-
or
what
at
do you
least
mean running in
Oberon, the
circles?
king.
I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing productive things here with all of you.
Oh, speaking of, do you
Yeah.
still have the wings? you
I want
still in your
to
back?
Remembers getting chased this morning.
I've been doing. Chased
I don't know what you're saying about me doing things in circles. I've been very productive.
Yeah.
Remember how I taught you to dodge?
Goodness gracious.
I
Oh,
want to
welcome
touch
back, Melder.
Yeah. Like,
Here, this is
what on
yours.
earth is going on?
Just treat it
Jive.
with a little bit of respect.
Jive, you should take it back before Leonard literally shoves his face onto it.
I want to touch.
You can rest on my shoulder and you can be my little buddy.
It's holding onto the tooth. You're trying to take it back.
Can I grab him by the fucking antennae and slam him onto my shoulder?
Go ahead.
I don't
yeah.
think that's antenna.
You-
That's just horns, right?
Just talk to it. It's intelligent.
No, it has antenna. Those
Oh.
are antenna.
Okay.
It's intelligent. Just talk to it. Use your words, not violence.
It like
What
it's like
else?
have you guys ever heard like moths squeaking? Like because they squeak and like fucking as like a defense
Yeah.
mechanism. This guy's angry. He's like buzzing and squeaking left and right.
Guys, just look at him go, oh, he's making cute noises. I think he likes me.
You've absolutely upset it.
Why is it holding on to a tooth?
Piss-
Misses.
Oh my god.
It fucking missed. It like gets stuck in my fur. It's like
Oh no.
it's trying to lick me.
Yeah. That
It's
is less bio brand
cute.
Miller.
That's because I'm divinely important. I'm just saying.
Let's hope you stay in good standing.
Yeah.
Good standing? I'm
Yeah.
gonna have amazing standing all the time,
Okay.
forever.
Treat your familiar nicely, or at least a little blessing.
I'll
And it
treat
should be
him
good.
however I want, and he'll listen to me, and he'll be a good boy.
Creeping closer.
What's up,
And you
Meredith?
know what? If he's nice to me, I'll help him out too.
It's the other way around.
Could I possibly, like,
Yeah.
I mean, is it an animal or is it a fae? Because, I mean, either way,
It is a
I
fae.
just kind of,
It is a fae, yes.
It is a fae. I've explained.
okie dokie. I'm just wondering, like, is anybody gonna
It's
talk to
obviously-
me?
Die. If you kill a fae in the material, do they really die? Are those Tommy knockers actually dead, or have I just banished them?
It's not fucking the devils, but you banish them to the fucking 9 hells. No, they're dead. They just fucking die.
They're dead, especially because the worlds have literally collided, so
Yeah.
there's nowhere for them to even return to.
Yep.
So death is not permanent.
It's hell. It's hell for them.
This is literally hell for them.
Also, it's very possible that people are going to be dying and not going anywhere soon.
Hey, Captain.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is like not something I'm gonna be able to talk to them about at all, in any reasonable measure. Because if I go there, they're gonna be upset with me, and I'm probably gonna defend myself, and they're gonna be
Go where?
upset with me. To talk with the Tommy knockers. That's gonna be
Oh.
a you thing, and then you're gonna communicate to me what my duties are to them. Is that's okay?
Yeah. I mean, they'll come to me ready. I don't know what they're doing.
Preferably, by the way, I would be useful and doing things if that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to be stuck in a jail cell. I
know.
vehemently refuse that fate.
I know. Labor's in indentured servitude. Nothing you're not used to. I understand.
I already am that. That's not something you can punish me with anymore. I already am.
I mean, I can. I could.
Double
Well,
my
I-
sentence of life?
Yeah. Could.
Double life it is for me then.
So-
Eternally in servitude, eternally.
I mean, not eternally. Just into whatever reincarnation you get into.
No!
There's.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I'm
you
pretty-
know what we could do? ED.
What? What?
You can have my remains for scientific experimentation. Bring me back
What
as
am
a
I-
sick, cool ass robot.
The only use I could find for your remains would be like a rug that I would put over my fireplace.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
Edie.
Fucking
What the
awesome!
fuck are you on about?
I have the leanest
ED.
muscles. I'm probably one of the most powerful, like, flesh abominations you could possibly have on the market.
I don't deal with flesh. I deal with metal and steel and oil.
You know,
and
put
the
some metal
earth.
in me or some shit. I don't know.
I think you should double his life sentence in case he dies and comes back to life. Because then
already
he'd have
did
to serve
that.
his life sentence again.
That's not a workaround. I'm talking like a proper for life sentences are described here, and she pulls out a huge fuck off book. Life sentences are described as the point between a person retires to either a destination such as hell, and persists past, like, being brought back from that brink, or towards their reincarnation. That is one life sentence. It already covers that. So honestly, I could just contract a devil to just like
Please
I don't know,
no,
make sure
no. No, we're not doing
What do
that.
You didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me.
No, of course
You
not.
Jive,
It's a
take
bad
my,
idea.
take my side. Take my
Wait,
side.
wait. Do I get really cool, sick ass demon powers when I get contracted from the
No.
demon realm and brought back to serve the Shining
No,
South?
you don't.
No, you
might.
don't.
Yeah, no,
I'd,
yeah,
lo-
you
I'd
could.
love
do.
to become a cool ass rider of the night.
You've
like
been blessed by
fucking-
Oberon. Do you
like,
really want to piss off Oberon? I guess with a demon.
I don't
contract.
I don't fucking
You're gonna
know.
piss
I
off
wanna...
your deity already? You haven't even been contracted for half a day, barely even a minute, and you're already planning to betray the Fae? Are you? You are absolutely being a joke right now.
Who says betray? Why not just work with multiple? Why isn't that a thing you do? Is that like not a thing clerics do? You can't be in bed
You
with
physically
multiple deities?
can't
Why not?
because you just literally can't. If the Fae don't like the demons, as soon as you contract with the demons, they're going to not be contracted with you anymore.
All right, you know what? I'll check with the moth. Hey, moth.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. The moth
Hey,
buzzes
moth.
at you.
I want more powers. How do I get those?
You should just be a paladin, if anything. Just be an oathbreaker if you're gonna be like this. This is... Kafka. He didn't say that.
The moth, like the moth, like kind of okay. The moth just like it just like before it was kind of in like an active state, but yes, get this, and what it does is that it just sits down, it pulls its wings kind of behind its back and like rests, and it watches you. Would you like to discern its intent?
Yeah,
The moth
sure.
does not have a language there. Okay. This
I
could be
roll
Arcana,
insight on-
animal
I
handling,
roll-
insight. Yeah.
I roll 24. If I give myself guidance, I can get the 25, so I'll do that.
I mean, I could give you guidance. I'm just.
I already got guidance.
Just-
I have guidance. I'm a cleric
No.
now.
Oh yeah, she's.
So you
Oh
gather,
wait.
so you gather that it translates to that it's watching you. This is just like for reasons beyond your knowledge. Oberon has decided to watch over you. Perhaps not in a protective sense, but merely in a sense that awaiting you to perhaps prove yourself or measuring your intent. You've gone out of your way to commune with the realm of the gods, and this is your answer. This deity that is watching you. Now, watching your moves, watching your intents, waiting for you to do something. Or perhaps it already has decided you've done something, and it is merely waiting for a right opportunity. But nonetheless, this is like a key state. You've just ventured into the realm. You've ventured into being in the favor, or perhaps the non-favor of a god, and it is waiting. It is watching you. That is
I have a
you
question.
needn't be active. It just prove yourself. And what's up?
How do these other powers manifest while the moth is looking at now that the moth is here? Do my eyes fucking begin glowing because I have eyes of the night and I can see 300 fucking feet in dark? I would notice this change immediately.
Well, it does.
Maybe it's growing on you.
You're staring into its into its eyes. What are their eyes called? Like fly eyes, moth eyes.
You feel a ruch.
Kind of start
Hey.
foaming from the mouth and shaking
Oh, the
violently
pupil.
as my vision expands.
Also, they're called compound eyes.
Yes, thank you. So you look into its compound eyes, and kind of like everything else but the moth in your vision kind of begins to blur and fade before kind of stretching out as your kind of cone of vision has just been changed. Your eyes ache; they almost burn but in a way you've kind of been answered. As you've finally you've kind of listened, or at least looked at this gift bestowed upon you, and in turn you've received a gift of your own.
Can I grab Taki's shoulder?
What?
As I begin frothing from the mouth from the increased
Oh,
vision.
oh god. Oh, there he goes.
And now I'm going to cast Eyes of Night on Taki. So now that
Why
now
you hand
Taki
glow?
shares it.
Whoa! What? Oh, what did you do to me? Oh god, I can see everything. I can see 360. Oh god, why is it brighter in here? Ah! Ah! She's frothing.
You can see the shadow
Just
underneath
don't
Leonard's
break
eyes.
balls.
Dude,
I can see your eyes, Leonard.
just
Ah!
You'll get used to it.
Oh, my
Can
eyes.
still pick up. Can still pick
Dark
up jive.
vision.
I can see.
Is everything not that bright for you usually?
I can see
I'll-
Olivia more in a lighter tone.
Should I? I'm just gonna take you two to the infirmary. Don't vomit.
I vomit. I vomit everywhere.
I'll clean it up later. Since these two are incapacitated, what do we do now with the trial? Should I fix him up and then bring him back? He's looking at her. Face. Well, it's all asked. He's like, should I fix the both of them up and then bring them back, or
Fix both of who up? The moths? Or
is it? He's holding Jive, who is currently
Oh.
vomiting on the floor, and
Oh, that's
Taki, who's like
Yeah,
screaming in
yeah.
madness.
you know what? Yeah, just take it. Just take him to the infirmary, and then like I don't know. Between the rest of you, you guys can pick straws to see who gets to clean up their puke.
I'll do it later.
Well,
I mean,
you've
you-
gotten used to this.
It's already cleaned up.
Thank you.
That's
Oh,
the station.
oh, thanks, thank you, Jinx.
Where did it go?
Looks to Jinx.
You know what? She makes it appear on Leonard,
Well,
and then makes it disappear.
well,
There's like
lick
long
your lip.
strands of hair that like seep down your face.
It's a hairball.
Magic.
magic.
All right, I think I'm. Wait, no. Wait, I think I'm good.
Hit.
Blinks.
You sure?
Oh. Mello, is this what you see? Is this what the eyes of the shifters see?
Don't look at the sky.
Good to know. Oh God.
Hey, look over here, and then
Huh?
Jinx like Jinx casts this like dancing light on your eyes.
God.
What the fuck?
She's
Iris
just.
is like burned.
Big eyes.
Just close your eyes. Let him leave you.
You
Don't-
can see
God.
through your eyelids.
Oh.
Every darkness.
Sorry, I had to. It was a perfect opportunity. I couldn't pass it.
Leave me be
Oh god.
to be a husk in this floor. Be like 10 minutes. Okay.
The soul picks up Taki. Soul picks up Jive.
He's
gonna
happy.
take you
She's
to the
happy.
infirmary.
Okay. She's really.
Listen, I'm my eyes have adjusted them somewhat better.
Yeah, like they kind of adjust. They kind of adjust as you guys are just being like dragged back to the infirmary. You know.
It's too bright in here. Lower the lights.
Yeah. So like, you guys are kind of sat. You guys are kind of just put down to rest. And honestly, it's a little bit packed. It's like surprisingly, it's a little bit packed in here. Actually, it's
Why
been
is it
empty
packed?
previously, but there's quite a few other people in there.
Why is it packed?
Wait, why?
Oh, you know, because there's patients. Why else? Silly.
Checkups and shit.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Not
I thought I've cured
Just
everyone.
barely.
Me and Merilith.
Checkups, just like. Oh, you have.
This is probably a new fucking shit.
Event.
Okay, you know
New
what?
event.
I'm addressing this. God damn it! You're not gonna leave. Oh, fucking cliffhanger. After all this bullshit.
What do you
No,
mean no cliffhangers? What do you mean?
no cliffhanger, bitch.
What do
Now
you
let-
mean no cliffhangers? This is gonna be a perfect cliffhanger.
I don't mind
Well-
leaving it off here. I don't think this will be more anything other than some downtime being expended. We got it.
No, I mean,
What happened? I'm
It's
sorry.
so
I was.
fine.
The
Oh, they
infirmary-
went to like so you know they went to the infirmary. I just casually revealed it's like, oh, it's kind of crowded in here, you know. It's like, and then Izzy's like, oh, but we cured them all. I'm like, yeah. And now Izzy's like, no, I'm not.
No.
No, cliffhanger. Fuck you, right?
I'm mad. I'm angry. We've been through all this shenanigans, and if you pull this shit that it's actually a serious plot
Hey, Tom, I
point
have
and
a
then
question.
leave it there, I'm going to kill you.
Are you upset with me in reality?
For what?
No, I was just curious.
No. Why would I be upset?
Oh no! Really quiet.
I mean, Soul's a grumpy guy.
His soul is
Why
just
is he so
emo.
grumpy? He's so emo.
He's 10.
He's just looking
He's,
Europe.
he is 14 in human. He's a teenager. He's like
He's a moody
Wait, hold
teen.
on. He's
not even a
14?
in
In
human.
human years,
Yeah.
technically he's 14, and 12
Oh,
years
you weren't
he's
there for that,
18.
were you?
You were
Wait,
you
holy
weren't.
shit.
Soul's age was revealed
I-
to only Merilith. Only Merilith knows his age to be actually like a fucking 14 in human
I
years.
need to uncover this in character because I would be treating you totally differently. I'd be treating you with a little bit more tenderness like I do Shasta if I knew that you were a fucking child.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Moody tweed.
He's a tween.
Speaking of secrets, I mean, so like, I gotta get you off. Fuck you. Taki, and so Taki and Jive. So Taki, Jive, and
So
who carried them?
Soul.
Soul carried them.
Okay. Yeah, so you three, yeah, you
Boy.
kind of come into like a little bit of a crowded infirmary. It's not very big, but you know, there's still a number of people here as you toss them both onto a bed.
Why is
Try
it
and talk to
packed?
the moth.
Hmm?
I want to talk to the
Oh,
moth.
so you kind of you do that. So like you kind of come across like a person, you just like you pump this into them, but they don't seem to kind of have any change. This person is pale. Like this person is pale and almost cold to the touch, but still very much so alive. You know,
Oh,
I will-
by their
goddamn.
bed, by their bedside, by their bedside is just like a bunch of just empty there's a bunch of just empty bottles of like water and just other liquids.
I wanted to help solve with any medical check just to see.
Medicine check.
Yeah, just to see what
got
the
you.
fuck's going on.
Okay.
Okay,
Medicine
yeah,
check
go
with
ahead.
advantage.
One more 20
And that's
Well, it's still
where we
27.
Fuck you.
Damn.
You're not even going to tell them the result.
Crazy.
You're not even going to tell them the result.
Do you know how many Vice, you know how many
That's
days they have to
Yeah.
do it with
No.
pumping
Why?
protection from poison? Holy shit, dude. Come on.
Okay. So
Holy
as you do this, like you kind of so you do this a little bit more in depth. You know, that was just an assumption, but it's not so much a sickness as it is an affliction. And the difference here is that like you go over like a few different tests. You kind of test their reflexes a little bit. You know, they're sleeping. They're not dead, you know, and they're kind of hard to wake up too, but you come to the conclusion that like you've seen this before, specifically in battle before. They're just under the effects of a heavy amount of blood loss, like a heavy amount of, and they're just recovering from it.
blood loss from what?
Blood loss from what?
From
Bugs.
Liters of lost
Fucking
blood.
bugs.
Oh,
Fucking bugs.
is it from because of the infection, and from that it's like ooh
Bugs.
I mean,
bugs.
you
Bugs.
don't know you
Bugs
don't know
suck
that.
blood.
It's-
Are you
Bugs.
sure it's bugs?
Well, Soul's immediately gonna think it's the bugs.
Is there bite marks or just like slash?
I'm gonna have
wounds?
to check for that shit. I'm pretty sure Vice is gonna leave us on a cliffhanger though.
I mean, have you looked for the bug marks? Have you looked for
Of course
bites?
I'm gonna look for bug marks.
You're
Nobody's
injuring
talking
me.
about
Seven
it.
is like an expert. They would notice anything small like bug marks immediately. The only thing that would be hidden from them.
That's
is
almost
the
a
gender.
30.
No, that's a different category. That's a
Fine,
different
what is it?
category.
Perception
Investigation
here.
would actually find investigation would be to find the wounds. Medicine, you're determining what's wrong with them rather than just the
Well,
Well,
that's
you rolled
a
a perception.
Ah.
He gave you a perception.
Yes,
rather than
you know.
that.
natural 20 though for the
Does it cancel out? Can I at least see something?
I asked for investigation.
You know what?
I'm going to beat you to death.
There is, guys, there's no point in investigating this. Session's over. There's no information we can possibly get because Vice
Yeah,
just
I
wants
guess
to
I'm
cut us
leaving
over
you.
this. Don't worry, all the hints are going to be uncovered next
No.
session. Oh, don't worry, Vice. I get the hints.
Shut the fuck up. Let me speak. So you go, so you kind of go over and now you start like filtering him for wounds. I'm still adamant that those are two different fucking things because like, I don't know. They're just
It's
different
okay.
to me.
I get
But
it. I
you
get
go
it.
over
It's
him
fine.
and like you go over him and you don't find too much. You know, there's no clear cuts. There's no clear. Fucking, this guy was stabbed, this guy was drained, but then you get to their neck, and then you find two near identical puncture wounds, alongside a bunch of other kind of claw marks, alongside a bunch of other just claw marks that are just like
Vampires.
as if someone had scratched or their necks.
There's a vampire amongst us.
There's a vampire here.
There's a fucking
And
vampire.
then, and kind of like as you're doing this, the guy kind of the person you're doing this, he kind of rouses and he sees you going over his soul, and then he just looks at you, and then he sees your dark, your dark makeup, your complexion, just you as a person. Then he screams in terror. And that's where it ends. He's like, the vampire! And that's where it ends.
There's a vampire in the ship? No shot! Why is there a vampire in the ship?
Why is there a vampire?
Why is there a vampire in the ship? Who the fuck's a vampire in this fucking ship? We never.
Well, if it's full, then
Oh,
that's actually not a bad thing. So it means there's no vampire spawn. That's good. It's just a vampire.
We just gotta kill it.
Izzy, are you so mad at me?
No one's dead
I'm
yet.
not.
No one's dead. Everyone's just been exsanguinated. There's
There's
no
a
vampire spawn yet.
Is Dirty Hell a vampire? Huh? That's why he's so scrumpy.
Wait, but
That
if it's
makes
a
more sense,
vampire,
actually, and I'm really nervous about any character Squid introduces to the campaign. We're gonna kill Dirty Hal.
We gotta kill
no,
Dirty
Dirty
Hell.
Hell! Wait, but if he was
Tell
a
us right now, is he a
vampire,
vampire? Is he a vampire? Tell us right now. Or
he's a
kill
fucking
him.
elf. He's a high elf. He's an ugly
We're gonna
ass
kill him,
high
we're
elf.
gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him.
It'd be
Yes, he is.
so
He's-
funny that Dirty Hell is a vampire. I was like, what the fuck?
Cause I Dirty Hell.
I feel really bad about having. I want you guys to know, by the way, I felt really bad about the Tommy Knockers.
No, yeah,
out
no.
of character too, because I didn't even want to kill them. I
Yeah.
really didn't.
But I think it's mostly time will tell on whatever happens. At least from
Whoa.
Taki's perspective, like you did the right thing. You know?
I mean, he tried his best.
Yeah, he's tried. You can only try. That's what.